celebrate, 'cause come on, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here, a celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate your party with you.
It's time to come together. It's up to you, what's your pleasure? Everyone around the celebration.
Yahoo! It's a celebration.
Celebrate. Ooh.
It's a celebration, Mom. Around the world, come on. Let's celebrate. 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 Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
The celebration. The celebration.
Good, come on.
We'll have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We'll have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's
Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate it. We're gonna have a good times and your laughter too.
It's gonna come together. It's all celebrate. What's your pleasure? Everyone around, good celebration. It's a celebration.
Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Come crying to me, oh baby. Your future's in a blonde box, yeah. Come crying to me, oh baby. Should've seen it not coming on. Come crying to me, oh baby. Had to know it, it was in your palm. Come crying to me, oh baby. Dead and soul for a dead and life. Come crying to me, oh baby. Now your life drains on the floor. Come crying to me, oh baby. Hey. Die, die, my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Just shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Come crying to me, oh baby. Your future is in a blown box, yeah. Come crying to me, oh baby. Should've seen it was coming on. Come crying to me, oh baby. Had to know it, it was in your palm. Come crying to me, oh baby. Dead and soul for a dead and life. Come crying to me, oh baby. Now your life drains on the floor. Come crying to me, oh baby. Hey. Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Just shut your pretty mouth. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell.
Incredible thoughts, incredible minds. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. How did my mind brain conceive them? A snow white dove in a pitch black night. A raindrop falls from tremendous heights. A wave crashes off of a cliff in Scotland. A child bites an apple but the core is rotten. TV is free, but what is the cost? We have GPS and yet we're still lost. A carrot in the desert, a camel in the garden. A man with giant ears begging your pardon. What if a garbage man was actually smart? A common misconception that we're tearing apart. And to a dog, dog food is just food. And to a sock, a mentions to Big Shoe. A milk dud, sit in the acid rain. A house cat addicted to the cocaine. No teeth, unlimited flaws. Just one of many of our incredible thoughts. For all humankind, changing how we think about space and time. What if one thoughts could destroy the brother? The world's cutest kitten just hugging a dog. Just one of many of our incredible thoughts. What if one thought could cure the people? What if one song could end all evil? Imagine if a fish could play guitar and also sing. It would sound bizarre like, my name is Mr. Fish. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And that may have just changed the course of time. I swear my mind blows my mind. Incredible, incredible thoughts, incredible for all humankind, changing how we think about space and time. Now it's time to share them with the people. My brain is a genius. Incredible thoughts, incredible minds. I'm so overwhelmed.
Hey you, wanna play a game? Step right up, don't be slow, take a turn, let's start the show. Roll the dice, spin the wheel, every move's a better deal. Little risk, little thrill, climb the board, get your fill. Win it big or lose it all, either way you take the call.
I don't know. Ryan's not getting it, bro. The music did. We are starting the stream. What? I don't get. You can't ask a robot to do something you can't do, and then be like, the robot failed. The robot doesn't tell the truth. What are you talking about? It's not a thing it was ever gonna do. It's not a thing it was meant to do. What are you expecting from it? It can't discern the truth. You're asking it to do literally the one thing it can't do. Like, think about what you're asking it to do. You're asking it to do the one freaking thing it can't do. It has no means of discerning the truth. It has no way to do that. How would it do it? That's what humans are for. Do you know what you're for? You're for that. That's your point in the collaboration. Does Ryan know it's streaming? We are just stinking cunt. No, you're not cunts. I do. It does bum me out you believe in the Jew stuff for real though. But you know, there aren't. I don't know. The Jew. But I didn't want to get into that. That is a bummer. Good reminder. That is a bummer. Okay, I don't know, I'm trying to change. I'm not really happy with what it's doing. For real. But I kind of stand by what I said though. I mean, I always stand by what I said, but I maybe it was a little rude saying you were slaves of the Jews. But, I'm not totally wrong on that either.
Closer than you were before.
Anyways, first off, Riot, can you hear me now? Do you understand what I'm saying? You can't, the robots are in no way capable of discerning truth. That's not a functionality they have. Like, what are you expecting? All they can do is tell you things people have said. It's for you. You're the agent that's supposed to try to figure out from what people have said what is worthwhile. It's like if someone just threw a book in front of you, everything anyone ever said. Here you go. And you're like, okay, can I browse by this? Yeah, you can. You just have to do it. Like, you can't just look at the book and like, okay, where's the truth? I think it does, man. Well, universal basic income. Woo. If I really did, would Zoop be my friend? No. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It is nice Zoop exists to remind us that there are normal ones. See, when I do fit height, it gets so small. That's what I don't understand. Do you see? Like, fit height should just be like that. I guess that's on is why. But it's hard to see. It's small. Normal ones. Yeah. Yeah, normal ones. I'm just gonna play Fallout as Carl. I was really digging that game. If I was gonna not stream, I was gonna play that by myself, so I'm gonna play that. It was either that or the Warhammer one. It wasn't even the Warhammer one. Rogue Trader. I like Fallout more though. So I was working on the robots. So I'm refocusing, guys, a little bit. I've been working a lot in Old Vegas, but I gotta slow down on that because I'm realizing like the more I work on it, the longer it's gonna take to make it, because I want to make it good. I want to make it like have a cool style. I want to make the graphics cool. I want to do all that kind of stuff. Let me just undo the thing back to Dragon Ball because it looked good originally. I'm just gonna Control Z until I undid everything. There we go. It looked good the way it was set up. I've been watching Fucktar. When did the stream start? Well, I was talking to you. Riot, listen. The machines have no capability of discerning truth. The whole point of you is to do that. Like the robot, you gotta understand what they are. They're not true. They're in no way truth discerning devices. Nothing about an LLM has any capability of checking anything it says, except unless you're using it to program or something real that requires it work. So don't expect it to tell you the truth. That's bonkers. I mean, as in, like, it knows, like, just trust it like it knows what it's saying. It doesn't know what it's saying. All it can do is repeat things people have said. That's what it does. That's what it does. So it's like if you want to know about a specific thing, it can tell you anything people have said and wrote down. It can tell you that stuff. It can't tell you if it's right or wrong, though. It can just repeat things. You're supposed to come at it with a mindset of extracting. Like, that's unlimited knowledge. That means it knows everything if you know how to parse it. It can teach you any skill. It can help you learn anything. Like, there's no secrets from you if you use it, but you're the thing that determines what's true, not the robot. Why was he typing to me? When I yelled Yahoo in chats like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, the Yahoo was the first song. Yeah, 15 minutes ago. Well, I was listening. I didn't talk yet. I was typing. It was just music at the start. So I was typing still. You're the one out of like, stop being mad at yelling and flailing. If you had saw if you looked at the start of the video, you could see why I was typing still. It was still music. I wasn't. Okay. I'm not Zoo. Oh, so you're Mirai? So that's great. What a great thing that is. Eject, 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 eject. Where's the eject button? Eject. Eject. Avoid mission, eject. Eject. I just don't like Craggy ever. We're playing Fallout Nevada again. Like I said, oh yeah, we're talking about my plan stuff, right? Okay, so I gotta make two things. I gotta make stealing cars, right? Because that's our big ticket. I gotta narrow down to these couple things. Chris, I think, is working on the site. You see him come by. I think he's working on the site some. So we'll see what he wants to work on there. And then I'm gonna focus on. Well, I want to get the crypto key thing done, right? So me and Chris will both work on that. I'm not sure how soon, but that's a soon project. Then I wrote it all down when I was for the crypto side when I was talking to him. Chris doesn't really like crypto anymore because like how he did have like faith in it and like it burned out, right? Didn't work. But I don't see any other way we can do these ideas without it. It's not like I'm like, oh, I love crypto. But here, okay, so like stuff like Marienburg RPG. Okay, so first we have the key, right? The key is going to work like Sims, but it's going to be bigger than Sims. It's going to lock part of the website behind it, right? So, for example, Marienburg RPG will be behind it. DLC for the board games will be behind it. We'll have a private streaming room with a private streaming source also behind it. It'll be a private stream button, like on the top that you go to for private streams. The current NFTs you guys have will be kind of grandfathered or something in to where they keep the brandish, but they don't really. The only thing we're going to build in the website is that they have a 30-day cooldown. And then they're going to be like a ultimate ask for a favor kind of thing. Like you can use them anytime and then ask for any favor you want. And then, or like just interrupt the stream and ask for something. You could just, it's your tool to ask for whatever you want, really. But interrupt however you want, do whatever you want. But it'll be once a month for each one. And otherwise, I won't really be making more NFTs. The keys will kind of replace what I was thinking with those. We might make some more NFTs though, but like I said, I'm not saying for sure we won't. But I was gonna build the economy around it. I'm not. I'm gonna make it around the keys, I think. So everything's gonna be locked behind the keys. And then I was also thinking maybe you can spend cards to get a temporary key. There'll be a voting section where you can vote on things like the future, like what stuff we focus on, where the story goes, that kind of stuff. Kind of like stockholder meetings kind of stuff, right? You can go in there and you vote, and based on the keys, the number of keys you own, the more votes you get. What else? I'll have a section where I publish stuff, like maybe comic books or something, whatever random things I make. That I like a Patreon kind. I'll put it in a blog thing. And then, what else? Oh, so anyway, so that's all the crypto stuff, right? The website. I want to lock some stuff behind the crypto key. And build if we can, we want to build the wallet into the website, of course, right? Has a cool truck. Yeah, true. I don't like Fallout 2 as much. Too many jokes and weird. We're not playing Fallout 2. We're playing Fallout Nevada, bro. The versus 1, though, I agree with you. I like 1 more than 2. Mark, I agree with you on that. 2 is good. I get why people like it more. It has like more to do. Like it's more open world than 1 is in a significant way. But 1 was on. I mean, 1 is a freaking trailblazing RPG. Like the more I looked into development, like thought about it, it set the style of like it's an experiment, a trend setting. It's a trend setting RPG. It's innovative. It's a landmark. It's a landmark of RPG development. The first one is. The second one isn't really, right? Like it doesn't have that going for it. But they did fix all the engine problems and like structural play issues in the second one, which is why it's worth doing that mod where you can play the first one in the engine and the second one. But then you lose the asking the question thing. But it's whatever. But yeah, the coolest thing about 1 is that you can ask questions too. I was thinking about putting that in my game in Old Vegas. Old Vegas might have Ask. What I'm adding right now to Old Vegas is so I have the vertical slice done. I'm turning into a full demo now, and I added skill checks instead of just locking them. So it does a skill check with a slot machine, 2 reels pop up, and it does a skill check, and it's like you want under the skill, kind of like Warhammer does. And then it turns like green if you get it, it turns red if you don't. So now it does a slot machine thing when you do any kind of skill check in a conversation, which I think is pretty cool. And you get 1 reroll per day, but you have to go to sleep to get it back. So what's adding right now is like a context. Like if you right click on a character, it'll have, you can not a character that but an item. Right click on an item, you can use skills on it. Characters, I'm not putting the right click skill there. It's because they'll be in the conversation. But you can right click characters and go to items, and you can show them items. And on items you can use items in the same right click menu. I'm adding that. Cause I was thinking about like if I'm using just one mouse, like Fallout uses you right click to change modes. If I don't want to use that, it's kind of clunky, and I'm used to it because I'm used to the games, but it's kind of clunky. So I'm using basically like RTS kind of, where you move around and then you click on something. It's like clicking on it, but you can right click them, and you could use an item on them or a skill on a crate or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. I don't know. Mirai, why don't you just like finally come to an acceptance that you've annoyed people enough, you pulled it off. So you gotta move on to better pastures where people want to talk to you. You've gone too far, bro. It's like you just, the only way anybody here would ever put up with you is like not seeing you for a very long time. If you don't see that, I don't know how to help you. Anyway, so that's the website stuff. Did you guys say anything about that? You say anything about that? No. I'm not even gonna. He doesn't exist no more. Poof. He's gone. So that's what I'm thinking about the key thing and from all that. Then for game development, So I'm thinking I gotta refocus. I've been working on Old Vegas, but I gotta refocus on stealing cars so I get that done by November, right? Because that needs to be done when GTA 6 comes out. And then the Marienburg one, I'm still putting a lot of my robots towards, because I think that really is like a big deal. I think that idea is really huge. Like merging AI and role playing and stuff together in a way that actually works. If I can do that, that's it's worth getting done as quick as I can, right? And I can play it when it's done too. Like once it's done, it's a game, and I can play it anytime. I can stream it. People might be interested in it, and then they find out it's like a secret thing you have to get access to. They might do it. Who knows? We'll see if it's cool enough. So I'm working on Marienburg and stealing cars for the indefinite future. And then also whatever other little stuff we think of, like a board games or stuff that you can do in like a day or two. Enjoy that. Hey Levy, welcome back. I'm off work. I'm happy. Nice. We're playing. I'm playing some Fallout Nevada again today. In a little bit. I'm gonna look at it, farm it. Hopefully get it. Yeah, it sounds cool. I'm talking about. Oh, you might be interested in this stuff, Leafy. It might apply to your website someday. So I'm gonna make a bonding curve key, like it's just like Sims was. So if you the idea behind the bonding curve key means it goes up in price as people buy it, right? And they're gonna lock things on the website behind it. Like the newest versions of my games, you'll have to have a key to get to. It's basically like being able to invest in Cracky Reads as if I'm like a company on the stock market or something, kind of a little bit, you know. So, but on crypto. So, and I gotta figure out a way to make it so people can get in easy without dealing with all the financial nonsense. Some kind of onboarding way. But anyway, I was thinking maybe you can buy them with, maybe you can buy a temporary key with scam cards. Like maybe it costs like 5 scam cards, like from the scam board. You like burn 5 cards and then you get a month. I don't know. I'm thinking. It might be more than that, but something like that could be a thing too. Anyways, I'm gonna lock parts of the site behind it. Kind of like a Patreon too, I guess, having the key. Something like that. 7.5 on what now? Oh, on rent, yeah. And also I was talking to Clips. I'm thinking about, and Leafy, maybe, I don't know if you're interested too. I was thinking about just like if he gets a server, like for a web hosting server, I'll copy like my site and like turn it into a site for him, and just like so he can be part of the network and then link back to Cracky Reads network. You know what I could do? I could put the site on a private Git, and then I could give access to people that want it. I mean, put them on, like people that I would want to have it. I could put them on the team. I don't think Clips is going to do it himself though, so it would be Clips in that case. But I could share the code for it. Wait, who? Gonna play WoW while I watch. I was talking about Clips. Kit Clips. I was talking about Kit Clips. I'm gonna make at some point I'm gonna help him make a version of the site, of my site, for him. I'm gonna mod my site into I'm gonna start self-hosting everything to save money in the long run. Movies, shows, music. Nice. Nice, good. Good. Yeah. That's good. Good. You do that. Less storage for my projects. I'm a digital hoarder. No, me too. I have a bunch of. Imagine that. Like, I'm similar, and I have like all the. It's Japanese. Like, I have all these guidebooks and like games and Japanese games and stuff, like PC games. I have all kinds of stuff. Everything Japanese I could get my hands on, pretty much, that I was slightly interested in, I have a copy of somewhere. Like, I have all kinds of stuff. I have lots of books, I have lots of games, lots of like backed up, weird, hard to get games. Lots of stuff. It's bad? No, I feel ya. Hard drives used to be cheap. I don't know how cheap they are right now, but hard drives used to be cheap. Maybe if you get a cheap hard drive, just throw a bunch of stuff on it and bury it. I don't know. I don't know. When I have separate drives for different things, maybe hand them down to my future kids or something. Yeah, you're just gonna have to either come up with like an array with parity in case some of them fail, and then buy them at different times, or like have backups and then backups and backups, or back it up like in some kind of you're gonna have some plan for the backing up though. You're gonna have some kind of plan, because if you don't want to lose it all to a single drive failure. So you have to come up with something. Either arrays with like a backup step with like parity, or just backing them up. Gonna self-host? Yeah, sounds nice. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh yeah, for games, guys, I'm focusing up again on stealing cars, because I gotta get done before GTA 6. And if I get done earlier, that's fine too, you know. It's not a bad thing if I get done early. And then the Marienburg RPG. Do I think I'm telling you guys, you can't. Marienburg RPG is an idea that I think if I can build it, it's like history, you know? Like, I don't know. Nobody's built that kind of, like a really good AI plus RPG yet. No one's built it yet. So it's gonna be built. Somebody's gonna figure it out. And if I haven't got it, somebody else will. After I do. They're back in 2 minutes, no problem. I'll back them up, self-hosted. Yeah, you can do. Okay, look into arrays, Leafy. You can do an array where you add extra drives. But she's probably not there. But you add like an extra drive, and it makes it so if any of them, one of them fail, you can replace it, and it writes it over to fixing it. Okay, let me check all my things. Bro, check this out. This Marienburg RPG, the robot keep adding tests, right? Because when they write stuff, they keep adding tests. It's at 690 rules tests, 54 infrastructure, 496 application tests, 12 integration tests. That's crazy, bro. Like that means it has to test like over 1,000 things every time it checks everything. Okay. Okay, tell the robot to keep going on that thing. We're gonna be playing Fallout something, Nevada. And I liked it when I played it, and it was pretty cool so far. I remember who that Morial guy was at the start, the doctor. You guys remember? Were anybody guys watching? The Dr. Morale guy? That's the master. That's the master from the first Fallout. I didn't realize that at the time. So what does that mean the dream was? I don't know. Huh. The if you don't know Fallout 1, you probably don't know what the master is, I guess. But that's kind of interesting. I mean, I wonder if we have anything to do with him or not. I'm starting up the game. Give me a second.
Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be.
See.
No matter the
What, 2.
distance, I want
Havana. Okay, Linda, I need you to
me.
There's a Bible of Nevada. Oh, but it's in Russian. Oh, but you know what? Okay, so there's this thing, the Bible of Nevada in here, but it's in Russian. So I got an idea. We can feed it to Notebook, and I can read it. And then I'll have it make us some stuff in like make slide decks. Okay. So he made like a big compendium for his world, which is very cool. The guy that made this, but it's in Russian because that's his language. So let me cue this up and then we'll start playing, and then we can all tab later and check it. You guys, I just killed a ghoul that was on the run for like 200 years. And okay, so the game starts kind of confusing. We're from Vault City. That's like all we know, right? We're from Vault City. And then we have some weird black jumpsuit for some reason. It's 21 years before. I guess it has to, because it's Russian, it's going to take a while. So I guess it has to like translate it or something. I don't know. It's taking a while, so we'll just play the game. Yeah, Linda. I don't know what it's doing, but it's taking a while. Okay, I'll tell this too. Hold on. Copy this. Copy path. Read and begin. Okay. I have one robot planning the thing for the other robot. To get as much robot stuff done as possible. The Marienburg thing is so crazy that the robots are going to be building it like forever. Like I think once it gets done with this part that I'm working on, though, the rules part, I think it'll go a lot faster. I think this one's really slow because it has to build up every part of the RPG into a rule it can use in the software. So I don't know. Someday it'll be done. Someday I'll get to show you guys that game. One of these days, it's definitely the longest thing that I'm making. I can't even show you guys yet. It's not even. I've been working on it more than any other task. Hey Dingus, any other task I've started, I've been working on this. On the Marienburg thing, and I still don't even have anything I can really show you guys yet. So when it's ready to play, that's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be like cooking the longest cake that I've ever cooked, because I can't even see the cake. It's still cooking. I'm back. Hey girl. Hey Leafy. We're playing Fallout. Oh, does anybody want to smoke, or is that a bad idea? We're playing Fallout Nevada today. It's a bonus stream. I saw you guys around and I was gonna play this by myself. No, I was probably gonna play, I'm gonna play the Warhammer one if I was gonna be by myself, but I was feeling this one more anyway, so. Okay, let me open it. Last time on Fallout Nevada. What happened? We came out of the vault, and then I'm not gonna put chat on screen today, okay? It's normally. Last time on Fallout Nevada, we found some record from a cop that was chasing this guy, and he like murdered everyone in town. We ended up murdering him though, and it was really tough. Possibly the toughest fight we've seen so far. I'll follow it too. Okay. Right? It was probably the toughest fight. The rats. Oh crap! There's a big rat outside. That's gonna kill us, I think. Let me see if I can get it on the screen. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft while I watch and listen. Nice. Now see, I thought about playing Fallout 1 and 2 for you guys, but I've already played it, so it's just like, but this one is a mod made by some Russian guy. It's supposed to be like a prequel for 1, I think, because it takes place like 21 years before 1. So pretty hyped to be playing it. I didn't know there were any good Fallout 2 mods done. Like last time I checked was decades ago, man. I didn't know there were good ones out there now. There are a couple that people like. This is one of them. This guy also made a sequel too, called Fallout Sonora. It's in Mexico.
War. War never changes. The end of the world came as it was foretold. The reasons.
I had a dream last night of a huge human-sized rat swimming in a lake. Maybe that's because you knew we were gonna play this game. Oh, we don't have any reason to watch that now. Okay, so I managed to kill this guy. I'm pretty happy about that. Right? Did we search him? Oh, I already stole his key from him earlier. Here. Now, one of the things you'll notice about old Fallout versus later ones is we don't really have music. We just have like creepy. There's music, but it's like atmospheric creepiness. Okay, so now the rabbit before killed me. We only have 1 HP. Can we sleep in here? Good boy. Rest until healed. Wow, we're days in here, bro. How many days does it take to get healed? I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't waste all these days. We should just go back to the hospital. I'm wasting too much time. Nice. Okay. I'm wasting too much time here. Let's go to the hospital. The doctor. Okay, so this one guy sent us on a quest. He lost his robot, and we found it. We're gonna rescue it in a minute after I talk to this doctor here. Need medical attention. Alright, so this guy in here, did they ever go to bed? Isn't it nighttime now? Hold on. It's 21 o'clock. Why isn't anyone... What, did they ever go to bed? Hold on, let's wait a little bit longer. Wait until midnight. Wait, I said evening. I clicked the wrong button. Wait until midnight. There we go. Okay. Everyone's still up at midnight? Who goes to bed here? Okay. Oh look, the light blinks at midnight. Nice. It sounds scary, right? Did it attack you? Yeah, that's a good question. The entrance is over here. Hold on, I'll show you real quick where the robot is. There's the robot right there. We can see him, but we can't get to him. We gotta go underground to do that. Now, I'm pretty excited about this quest because, I don't know, because we found out how to do it. I got to level up and I was waiting to solve this for a while. We found that data disk. The dab disc didn't really help me though. I could have solved this back then. I didn't realize I could throw the dynamite at the door. I figured that out. I didn't know that before though. Reopen this. Okay, this little rat out here killed me last time. But this time... Is a shotgun a different skill than... hold on. Small guns, big guns. Which one is a shotgun? And rifles. Big guns is what? Oh, okay. So, I should be able to use a shotgun just fine. Good question. Okay. They're too far. What if I use a shotgun in one hand and a pistol in the other? How about that? Negative 8%. What does that mean? I'm gonna hit myself? What does negative % mean? Where's Carl lagging so much? Oh, there we go. No, it just swam away, and then a bunch of people started swimming. And then a guy like tried to freaking and it froze, and Mike was right there, and the whole week has been, that's a messed up dream. Messed up dream. Okay, 0%, 5%, 5%, 1%. Is it because it's nighttime, you think? 0%. Should I take the shot? Oh, I got him. That's wild. This is what I was waiting for. The miss? You missed. Okay. I have to reload every time. Uh-oh. Or... Okay, let's run back in here. Not looking good for this shotgun situation. 11 hit points. But this time I have 5, right? Now I can switch and shoot him with a pistol. But I shot the rat behind him. I feel like I'm in real trouble here. How am I missing? Bro! I'm gonna run over here. Okay. I have to reload. Now, should I aim maybe? I bet that odds aren't very good. No, just shoot it. 12 hit points. That feels like it should be almost dead. You know what? If I didn't have my gun equipped, can I use this powder? Let me use the healing powder. Okay. I'm not reloaded. Reload. Okay. Jeez, finally. That was rough. Okay. Does he have anything? No. I don't think we need a shotgun anymore, really, for now. Put that away. How much ammo do we got? That's not it. That's it. We got plenty. 5%? Almost not worth it. Bad dreams are the worst. I'm sorry, right? That sucks. They do suck. There's something that causes the dreams. That's a good question. I go a while without any dreams, and then I'll have like 3 days in a row. It could definitely be something. I take medications have me insane vivid dreams. I mean, I don't know. I have pretty vivid dreams in general, I think. I think there might be something causing them though. Like, it is worth wondering about. It could be, you know, like, it probably does suggest some kind of like negative something. If you're having a bunch of bad dreams. Like, I'm not believing in figuring out that exactly from the dreams, but the fact that you have them implies there's something that caused them, I think. Not literally though. Not the literal thing. Just like in a bad mental state leads to bad dreams, I think. Okay. This is the robot. He lost another robot. This holodeck stores information about the state of the environment which the robot scout collected during his travels. Okay. Well, that's... Can we use science on them? Oh, you know what? It's making that noise. I think I'm getting radiated right now. Yeah, I think he's radioactive. Why is the robot radioactive? Are they powered by like nukes or something? Does he have a reactor? Which you failed to learn anything. Repair? You cannot repair that. Well, let's try science again. Okay, I'm just gonna making me rate beep. So yeah, like stress or something. It could be definitely. Also, I tried nicotine lozenge before bed. Apparently, it can give you crazy dreams. Really, nicotine? Or a lozenge, specifically? I never have any bright and sunny dreams. I mean, like finding dead stuff or killing people. Yeah. I don't know if anybody really has bright and sunny dreams. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, I don't know if that is a thing. Like, obviously, I've had dreams that aren't bad. I don't know if bright and sunny is ever a thing. Like, I don't know if that's a thing. Mine always suck. Yeah. I don't think there are any dreams. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there are bright, happy dreams. I mean, I've had good dreams, but not like, they weren't like all bright and happy, really, so. Alright, so this guy lost the thing. Let me save. This guy here lost the drone, he said. And we got, about that robot. You found the robot yet? I found the robot. Data's on the solid disk. Here, take it. Well, thank you, Morgan. That's exactly what I need. You really saved my ass. Okay, I have some more questions. What is this place? That's it? Okay. So let's go talk to his boss. Can let me use your computer? No. You tell me about your apartment? That's it. And before I could rat on him, but I guess I can't rat on him anymore. Well, that's it. 300 XP is what I came back for. Okay. I want to talk to you about a special assignment. You got the list in your Pip-Boy. No, not yet. He wants a list of stuff. That's right. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We're done. So our options are... Oh yeah, there's a place down here too. Our options are a couple towns. We went to the one little town, and there wasn't much there, but like a hooker that had Black Plague. There was a hooker in Blackrock. There was a hooker that had the plague. We want to try to help her, but we don't really know how. So I don't know. Lovelock, New Reno. You go to New Reno. Huh. I guess I'll try to go to Gerlach now. Go to Gerlach. I always wake up depressed from them. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck. That happens to me sometimes too. I think there's a full moon tomorrow or something, if that was part of it. And then I thought maybe it's because I was at the trailer in the weekend and one of my friends stayed in my trailer and was too scared to go pee. Yeah. Maybe that is related, yeah. Oh, I can ask for... Well, I don't want to go to Blackrock, so I don't need... Maybe you can ask for places you've been, though. I need medical assistance. You don't have any serious injuries. Okay. Any news? This is a dangerous place. Okay. Bye. But yeah, I have been working a lot on the world of my old Vegas game. Sometimes I also I made a bunch of stuff with Notebook about the world. Like I fed it the stuff I've been working with the robot on the world. And listen to it to visualize it more. I'm trying to make it really cool and make sense and build it out. So the world makes sense. So that the more I do it, the more I realize it's gonna take a while. Please help, they'll kill him. Oh no. What is happening here? Hold on. Gonna kill a guy? You put the whole community in danger. Haven't. Preserve all that's ours. Gerlach. Steve. His name's Steve. The guy that kills his name is Steve. And now we're all paying the price. Who do we talk to? Don't get in the way. Don't get in the way. None of your business. You don't belong here. Okay. Help! You stupid son of a bitch! Can we talk to Rico? Sure, we're supposed to talk. Maybe talk to the lady first. Can she tell us something? Please help. No, no. Okay, we gotta talk to the boss, obviously. Not now, outsider. We'll talk after we deal with this piece of shit. Tell me what's going on here first. I said later. Stay out of our affairs. Wait. Someone yells from the crowd. Gerlach, let us speak. He should know why we're doing this. Exactly. He growls in frustration. Fine, listen, outsider. This bastard, he points to the prisoner, that guy there, was supposed to watch the community's water pump. But when it overheated and needed to be turned off, his dumbass was asleep. Now, we're all going to die of thirst thanks to his carelessness. He grabs the prisoner's hair and violently shakes his head back and forth. Oh, Okay, so what happened? It was broken? It was supposed to launch when it overheated. This bastard deserves what he gets. Burn him! Look at number 4. Burn him. This really isn't my business. Do what you want. Burn him. No, he was super chill, ex-skinhead guy, but at first I was worried about my dogs because they didn't like Michelle, so I blamed them. But they didn't mind this guy. I kind of went into the weekend stressed, and then he got drunk and he had to stay over, and that kind of threw me off because I'm weird. No, it's not. You're not weird for that. Maybe I could. Can I fix the water pump? Let me fix the water pump. You can? Do you know anything about technology? No, but I have connections. This is gonna be easy. Looks like Crown. Why should we trust you? Do you have a choice? No, we don't. Fine. We won't kill him, at least for now. But he's not going anywhere until you fix the pump. And if you don't, I'll take care of him myself. Alright, we have a deal. I'll come back when the pump is fixed. Prisoners untied from the pole and dragged into a nearby house. The spectators, disappointingly, disperse. Okay. Ma'am, can you give me some money or something for that? Thank you. Well, my brother is still in danger. We can't fix that pump. They'll kill him for sure. I'm gonna need more than a thank you for my help. And for once I thought someone just wanted to help. Well, I don't have anything valuable, but I know where Gerlach has his good stuff hidden. If you help my brother, I'll show you. This stuff is so good, why haven't you taken it yet? Food, water, shelter, and family is important to me. Money isn't. Anyway, Gerlach would figure it out pretty quick if some of the community had his stuff. You don't have that problem. Okay. Can you tell me about this settlement? Me and my brother only got here a short time ago, so I don't know much. A caravan merchant told us that everyone here works together to support the community, and we wanted to be part of that. I wish he told us that they'll kill you if you make a mistake. Maybe later. I'll come back. Oh, we should ask why, right? Why was everyone so mad? He was watching the water pump when it broke, and everyone went crazy. It's our only source of water, but they still shouldn't have tried to kill him. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, actually. Little bit much. Hi, stranger. Always nice to see a new face around here. It's not hostile, it is. Excuse me, but who are you? Usually the one who starts the conversation introduces himself first. Oh, I'm sorry, my name is Morgan. Good to meet you. The name's Evan, the local gecko hunter. He extends his hand to you. Now let's ditch the formalities and just talk like pals. Shake his hand. I'm not shaking hands! Let's shake his hand. Want to chant? I want to ask you about the settlement. This isn't just a settlement, it's a family. Gerlach's from Reno, but we got people here from all over Nevada. Who's Gerlach? Gerlach is in charge here, kind of a spiritual leader. He's also the founder of this place. He lives in the house across the street. How do you feel about executions? Gerlach knows a thing or two about organizing people. He was a caravan guard for years. Must have seen a lot of different communities, so I trust him still. Sometimes, you know, I can't help feeling like he's hiding something. That's what the answer to executions? Emergency garage piss funnel. But I am the retard because I just go use the washroom. Like, why did they want to execute that guy? For being irresponsible and failing at his job, but he was supposed to watch the water pump, but he fell asleep, and now it's not working. I feel sorry for him, but he put the whole community at risk. We can't survive without water. Okay, what's wrong with the pump? Like I said, I could fix it. I don't even know. I think something burned out. I'm not a machine guy. If you got a replacement, we'd be awfully grateful. Let's talk about something else. I want to ask you about hunting. Well, I can talk about hunting for hours. Tell me about geckos. Mute lizards. From what I've seen, they come in silver and gold. The silver ones are short and kind of twitchy, but easy enough to handle. The golden ones are more of a challenge. They're bigger, tougher, and their jaws, they'll bite through your hand like Efonders. Like a knife through Brahmin shit. Okay. But you get more meat for your trouble, and traders pay top dollar for their pelts. Where all these geckos come from anyway? They're all over California and Nevada, but I've heard they tend to pop up around radiation. We probably owe all the geckos around here to the nuclear power plant to the north. At least I've been told there's a nuclear power plant. I've never been crazy enough to go and check. Even I don't want to deal with that many geckos, and even if I did, I'd rather not puke my guts out and die of radiation poisoning. More question. You said something about gecko pelts. See, this is what I'm curious about. Can I learn to skin geckos? Will you teach me? Gecko pelts make for good leather, but you don't need you need a special touch to get it off them. See, that was true in I think Fallout 2 also. If you don't know how, you'll just ruin the hide and waste your time. Yeah, that was the thing. Let's try. I could, but I don't want to waste my time with some greenhorn. You need to be patient and have an eye for detail. We've never hunted together, so I don't know if you've got it. Too bad. Do we hunt with them? Can I hunt with you? Number 5. You and me? I could use some help, but I think you just get in the way. No offense. I need someone who knows a thing or two about hunting and surviving. Maybe I need higher hunt skill. Where do you get hunting supplies? I trade my meat and pelts for supplies in Black Rock, but they never have enough ammo. I'm getting too old to use my spear. Years back, I used to hand press my own ammunition, but I don't have the equipment for that anymore. One more question. How far have you traveled? I'm no explorer, but I've climbed just about every mountain north of Reno. Besides us, you've got New Reno, Black Rock, and the Savages in Lovelock. Why are they Savages? If you're going to travel, be careful on the highways. There's always someone waiting to jump you. I stay off the roads if I can, or go with a caravan if I can't. Okay. I think we gotta raise science. Okay, I got an idea. Let's try to... We have some skill points. Save. Let's put them all in science. Or not science, survival. And then talk to them and see if it unlocks something. Wait, outdoorsman? Is that what I want? Outdoorsman. I think it's the only one that would be, right? Done. If let's ask you about hunting. Can I hunt with you? You with me? Okay, so that doesn't work. I didn't notice the gun thing though. What about modifying weapons? I fixed some. Wait, hold on. Wait, why did he get mad about a savage? When did I get called a savage? I don't waste the points that I don't need to. Yes, that's about the gun thing. You know, modifying weapons. I fixed up some honeywires my time shotguns. This savage has to be reloaded. Oh, it's my shotgun. Has to be reloaded after each shot. Can you do something with it? I can't put a bandolier on this rifle. Seen other hunters doing that. I even have some gecko leather for it. Sure, but not for free. Water's valuable right now. Do it for 3 bottles. Alright, let's have another weapon. Oh, cool. 6. So we can do like mods with the guns. Okay. Huh. Okay, we need to make some money, man. You see this pelt, though? You see how we have those pelts? We can sell them. We can get these ourselves once we can skin. That's why we want to learn that. Will be nice. Barter. We should trade with them. We could maybe go trade with the other guy, too. Oh, he doesn't need money or anything. How much are the 18 shells worth? Could we just steal these? Hold on. We buy. We just steal it. And we can steal his gun. I got caught. I caught. Wait, let me try again. Maybe we should up the skills in those too. I don't know. Guys here. Oh, look at that. Hold on. How come? Hold on. Wait, what? Dave. How come that time we couldn't steal his gun, but the first time we could? Did we talk to him first? Want modifying weapons? Talk about the gun. Now try to barter. Okay, and then there's no, not now. There's steal again. How come he had the gun one? Oh. Oh. Guys, you got it. Why is it different from ours? Shotgun, a Winchester, Widowmaker, double barreled. It has 2 shots at 12 gauge. This is 1 shot at 12 gauge. The Savage. What if we show him our shot? Hey, we have this. Oh, it has to be a named shotgun, a named gun, for him to mod it, right? Okay, I think. So if I put this in, I do 8 to 14 damage. Oh, this one. Whoa, this is way better. Thank goodness we stole it from him. That's sick. Let's try to rob this lady too. Let's save real quick again. Rob this lady. Does she have anything? A hairpin. That helps you lockpick. I've been watching someone on Twitch play 1, and this looks much clearer and nicer. I know this looks similar to Fallout 1, but I find it looks better. Well, it could be how they're rendering it too, Riot. If you're watching them on Twitch, they might be doing it... do you know how they're rendering it? Like, there's all kinds of settings. I'm doing it at, like, ×2 of the, like, of the resolution or something. They're probably playing it like native, like the old game resolution, I bet, or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it looks like dog shit. Well, their version they're playing could look just like this if they wanted it to. It's their choices, is why. It's not the game. Fallout 1 could look just like this. The reason, like literally just like this. If it doesn't, oops, did I do that? If it doesn't, it's because their choices. They chose it to look that way, or they don't know what they're doing or something. I feel like watching your stream. I like watching your stream. Well, I appreciate that. I'm not sure what version or what they're doing. But there's all so there's all kinds of like upscale mods and stuff too. I'm just using I am using an upscale mod, but it's not like the it's not the craziest upscaling. Like, you can have it so you're really tiny. because the game obviously wasn't made like this. You know, it's really tiny. Are the characters this big or smaller or bigger? That would help us tell maybe what that person's doing. But it's their choice pretty much. You can definitely make Fallout look just like this, because you can render Fallout in the Fallout 2 engine now. Can we open the curtain? Much more blurrier. Yeah, I assume they're just using like the native I assume what they're doing. If it's blurry, I assume this is what they're doing. They're doing a low resolution and not making it match their native resolution in any way. That looks blurry because if they want that look though, they can do like I'm doing and have it like upscale multiplied. But I don't know if they don't know that or what. I don't know. Stay away from there, okay. Oh, it's you, outsider. You're still here? You always execute people when they screw up. But look here, right? Do you see how the panel is in the real version when you first played it? It was the same size as this. This took up the whole screen. So you can tell I am upscaling it a bit from that alone. This would cover the whole screen when you're playing it the old way. Okay. So you can kind of see how it's 2 times from that. You always execute people? What are you, some kid fresh out of the vault? Well, yeah, kinda. Wanted to save the world? Ha! Don't make the old man laugh. If not for my rules, everyone here would be lost in the sands of the wasteland. Tough town, but I'll risk asking another question. Oh, it's you. You forget who I was? Can I speak to the president? What the hell for? Do you have a good reason, or are you just trying to help him escape? Is there an option? Yes. We talked about repairing the pump. I don't think so. His dumbass broke the pump in the first place, and now you want his advice? Go ask a real mechanic. Well, that didn't work. Okay. So where is the pump? On hers it's darker and smaller, and she also doesn't have full screen. She's got like the sides cut off. Oh, she's running in window mode. Oh, well that's obvious then. Okay, so she's running it at lower resolution than her stream, and she's stretching it to fit. That's what's happening. That's why it looks that way. I'm rendering it full screen. That's number 1. And then I'm rendering it like whatever resolution times 2. And I'm running it full screen. So it's the same as the stream. It's not like what I'm saying is what you're saying, right? Hers is like a window on her screen, and then she's stretching it, and then, or so, yeah, it sounds like. It's darker and smaller. She also doesn't have full screen. She's got the sides cut off. Yeah, it's either or. Well, she basically, I mean, she did a flat, or she does have a full screen, but it's like what I said earlier, where it's lower resolution than it should be, right? Either way, she's playing it. It's a ghetto setup. All I know for a fact is it could look just like this, because I played Fallout 1 just like this. Like looking, I've played it looking different too, but I've definitely played it just like this too. She's definitely I'm almost certain she's rendering it like at a lower old resolution, like a default one, and not using any of the upscale things, which is weird though, because like most of the modern versions of it come with that stuff. How, like, did she install it from a CD or something? Like, if you get it from GOG or Steam, they have the upscale things built in now, I think. So I don't know, kind of weird. It's wild that her setup is ghetto. I don't know. Okay, we're looking for Troll Map, but 1's a great game. I like Fallout 1 a lot. Yes, and I just found one. Are you looking for trouble in my house? Yes, and I just found one. I'm gonna solve it now. I'm gonna kill you, idiot. I need to see the guy. Just probably need to say hi, see you later. Just probably need to say hi, see you later. So that's where the prisoner is? I'm looking for trouble and I just found it. I'm about to clear it. Okay, is this the water pump? What is this? Let's look at it before we start fumbling around. Alright, let's try. The fuse is blown. Okay. Let's go talk to Gerlach and tell him if we can. About the pump. What can be done? I'm no mechanic. Okay, so where are we gonna find the mechanic though? What's this room? I mean, her and her husband are like real hardware fields, so it would surprise me that she's using a disc. Yeah, but even I mean, like discs are like even those CDs might not be. I don't know. I don't even know if it'd still be on the disc at this point. Real hardware people are so bizarre. How can you be into... But that doesn't make sense to me. To be into PC games, but then also be real hardware? Why? Why would you even play PC games? The PC race is not real hardware race. They're not the same. The PC master race doesn't care about real hardware. That's for console pedestrians. That's for Nintendo pedestrians and console pedestrians, not PC fuel. But I'm surprised a console pedestrian could even handle this game, to be honest with you. Surprising. Usually they call it too hard and give up. Okay, nice. So we have a bunch of these empty water things. I wonder how to fill them. Wait, we only have 2 now. Must have gave them to somebody or something. Yeah, empty. 2 empty ones. I swear I had full ones before. Maybe I sold them? Unclear. What I do with those. It doesn't look terrible, but I like yours quite a bit better. It's more enjoyable because I can see what's going on easier. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not from Blackrock, are you? No. Can we chat anyway? She sadly sighs. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Maybe someone else can help you. Something's wrong? Sorry, I don't trust strangers unless you're from Blackrock. We know what to talk about. Please, just leave me alone. Leave me... What? What's her problem? Alright, well it needs a new fuse. So... Where am I going to find a fuse? Do I go back to Vault City? Hold on. And maybe I ask the armory guy. Maybe he knows. It's possible he doesn't though, and I'll be going back for no reason. But I'm gonna try, I guess. What? A herd of wild Brahmin? Bro. I think it. Herd of wild cow. Okay, well, just leave them be, I guess. See, that's also one of the cool things about Fallout, though, is those encounters. You can have random encounters. Fallout 1, I'm telling you, is like... it's like the blueprint of, like, most computer RPGs after, I think. Even if they didn't really copy everything. They copied stuff from it. Let's go talk to the armor guy. The warehouse guy, whatever he is. Alright, bro, you have a fuse? I need a fuse for a water pump. I haven't received any orders for that. Ask Art Straight Grave to put one in. Are you kidding me? So much running over such a little thing? Those are the rules. Okay, I'll go ask for permission. Who's Sergeant Gray? Is it this guy? You need something? No, it's got the guy inside. Yes, Citizen Morgan? Looking for something to do about Gerlach. Oh, it's Sergeant Stark. You been there? Did you learn anything useful? I've been there already. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you, citizen. It's very useful. We mostly need information on their social structure, what kind of people they are, what they want, how they treat themselves and others. They're savages. They'll slit each other's throats over an argument. They're a strong-willed community with strict laws. Really? Now that I think about it, that's not so surprising. They try to live They try to live as a small, tight-knit community. Maybe that's why they left the big cities. Maybe we should get acquainted more closely. More closely? What do you mean? Please understand, to keep Vol City going, we have to risk our citizens doing dangerous tasks, such as decontaminating radioactive areas. We need external workforce, so we don't have to risk our own citizens. Oh, Slaves? Are you serious? Hired workers? This makes sense. That's right. Everybody wins. We give them food, shelter, and medicine. In exchange, they give us free labor for life. It's a fair deal, don't you think? For life? Yes, it's fair if the slaves or hired workers are given the same rights as citizens. I'm glad to hear that we discussed this with the committee, but they haven't made a decision yet. Now we have you. Give Gerlach our proposal, but don't tell them our location until you make the deal. I'm happy to help the city. I'll do it. I hope this isn't a mistake. Good luck and long live Vault City. We'll have to fix Gerlach's water pump before they trust us. No problem. I'll put in a request at the warehouse right now. Excellent! We're looking forward for your report. Yeah, long live Vault City. Correct. Who was the sergeant guy actually this guy? He said some other sergeant, not Sergeant Stark. There's nothing else to report. That's Sergeant Graves. I still want to talk. What? It lets me talk to him. That's Harold. Hey, Swooze. Hi, Swooze Skin. You ever seen The Walking Dead before? Boo! Ha ha ha. His laugh turns into cough. Ha ha. Scary, huh? Maybe I should take $2 for the show. This is Harold. You meet him in 1, 2, and all the Bethesda Freak Show games. They bastardized. He's in New Vegas too, I think. Wait, maybe he's. I don't think he's in 4 actually, but I'm not sure. Could be in 4. Have you seen this guy in 1 yet, Riot? He's in 1. Okay. No, I'm not scared. Tough guy, huh? Sergeant Friendly out front wasn't scared of me either. Until I told him what's happening on the wasteland, that is. You look like you've been around. Who are you? My name's Harold, friend. I was a trader once. Used to run a caravan to the south. Retired now, though. How did you end up here? So this is before Fallout 1. You know I haven't seen him. He's like a ghoul. He's supposed to be a ghoul, but I think he's technically not a ghoul. How did you end up here? Looking for something me and other ghouls could live. We went to Las Vegas, but the locals weren't happy to see us. And we tried to Reno, but they didn't like us either. A few caravaneer told me about a nuclear plant up around here, but I found one of your friendly patrols instead. If I hadn't played deader than I already look, I mean, I don't know what they'd have done. Ask your commander. He's the one that put me up in this classy apartment. I'll talk to him. See you. Be a friend. I'll just be here. Mutating. Sure. Who is that strange guy in the cell? He says he's a caravan merchant, traveling between Nevada and California. Our patrol apprehended him while he was scouting our perimeter. He says he was searching for a nuclear plant. Looks like he's telling the truth. Still, we must be careful with outsiders, so we'll keep him locked down for a while. Dr. Wilmu says he was exposed to some sort of virus. Poor guy. But you don't need to worry about him. Go back to your duties. Yeah, the FEV virus. Consider it done, sir. The one that eventually mutates the serum units. I think. Right? He was exposed to it early. Sergeant Graves says that you're a victim of some special virus. Did he figure that out on his own? He's a clever one. Laughs and coughs. Or maybe talk to that doctor in your vault. You should do that too. He's smart. Smart and cunning. But still, where did you get infected? The same place Richard Gray did. He was a doctor at the hub when I was, still. Smooth as a baby's butt cheeks. I knew him for, about 10 years. We put together an expedition to find the source. The source? You mean the source of all mutated animals? Did you find it? We found something, all right. By the time we got inside, there wasn't many of us left. It was just Gray and me who made it to the core. And then a couple of robotic cranes dropped on us. Last I saw Gray, he was falling into some sort of giant acid tank. Oh, I think he's a mutant. I passed out. I don't know what happened. Next we woke up in the wasteland, and then looky that. It's not me anymore, but some corpse. Ha ha ha. See, he didn't used to be a ghoul. It was some virus that did it to him. It sounds like it was a long time ago. Oh, that was a long ago, friend. I don't remember where that place was. All I say it's somewhere in the desert. The desert, that narrows it down to pretty much the whole continent. You know, you're not that bad for a smooth skin. Still, when did this happen? I'd say about 50 years ago. So it's definitely after the nukes then. I know I look too young and handsome for that, right? He laughs and coughs. I'm not so as pretty as I used to be, but I'm quite well preserved. Tend to spook people though. That's why I left the hub. Figured I'd rather walk out than get thrown out. How far away is this hub? Far. Don't even think about going there. It's not like your friend Richard Gray, right? A little older than me, and oh boy was he smart. A doctor and a philosopher. We knew each other for about 10 years, sighs. Once he got drunk and told me he came from Vault 8. Funny, huh? Wait, what? Vault 8. That's what Vault City's made on. Wait, he came over here? How? What happened next? Did he make it back? I don't know exactly, but I know that not far from the hub, the cultists are building some kind of cathedral. I've been there, and I think I know who's behind it. How did you find that out? I can't really explain. Maybe soon you'll understand. Things in the waste are changing fast. That's the master. I don't want to spoil Fallout 1, though. Why are you telling me this, then? Did you talk to anyone in the hub about this? Because when I saw the number on your vault, I remembered Richard, and your doctor believed me right away. You'd better ask him why. Everyone in the hub just called me crazy, and to be honest, they'd be right. Haha. Whatever, I don't get any use from you anyway. Just a bunch of crazy stuff. Hold on, let's go talk to the doctor. What's he talking about? Look at this, look. This is Vault 8. You can't make the door close. If you could, you would see. This is Vault 8. We're in Vault 8. Vault City is Vault 8. Did you see that mutant guy in the cells? The mutant, he was exposed to some sort of unknown virus, but radiation could have played a part too. On the other hand, the virus extends his lifetime along with his sufferings. Could he infect us? Not likely. He himself is not a source of radiation, nor is he a viral carrier. What do you think about Harold's mental abilities? Despite his mutation age, this mutant is like a teenager. He likes to fool around, but understands everything perfectly. He retained the will to live, at least for now. Who knows? Maybe being able to live a naturally long life will someday change him, into a tree. Tell me about Richard Gray. Richard Gray, we've never heard any citizen by that name. Perhaps you're referring to Richard Moreau. He mysteriously disappeared during the first expedition to the outside world. That was a long time ago. That's the dream I had. Harold said he knew Richard Gray from Vault 8. He changed his name when he left? I wouldn't take him seriously. Who knows what's going on in his head? Richard Moreau theoretically could change his name, of course, but I doubt it's the case. Tell me about the mutations. There are 3 types of mutations I'm aware of, and we classify them by genesis factor from toxins, radiation, and viruses. The first 2 are usually very unstable, leading to various forms of death. But viral mutation is special. Unfortunately, I have little knowledge in this field. I simply have no material to conduct the research. Okay. You need a mutant for your research? No, not a living one. I'd like to compare Harold's blood samples with those of the various mutated creatures in the wasteland. I've tried to organize a research team to collect samples several times, but the committee always denies me. They say the patrols risk their lives enough without having to worry about my research. I get them. You can? I didn't think of that. Take this set of sterile syringes and collect samples of animal blood from the waste. I'm interested in pig rats, coyotes, and geckos. Or their kind, at least. Write it down to remember, and be careful. If something happens, I'll provide you with medical assistance. Where can I find them? Pig rats can be found in the West Ruins. Yeah, I saw them. I killed them. For coyotes, you have to look elsewhere, but patrol reports suggest you can find them in the desert to the southeast. Geckos are all over the place. They usually congregate near the mountains. Okay. Alright, well, later, bro. Can we talk to this lady again? Citizen Jesse. I'm glad to see you. Back to trying to fall asleep. I guess if I can't sleep, very possible. Also a weird night. My mom is here. I'll probably be out in a few hours. Okay, so what are we doing now? We gotta go back. We gotta get the fuse, right? Hi Susan, we're how to help you. Wait, did I get the thing? Hold on. The guy said he'd send the thing. Oh, I have a fuse, I guess. There we go. Okay. Well, let's get going. I still don't know how to cure the... He wants mutations. I know a lady with the plague. He thinks he wants to research that? Huh. Oh, I keep... There's a way to leave for real, I think, somewhere. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think we have to go through this zone. I think there's a way to leave right away. Okay, we need something to cure the lady. I don't know how. So I don't know if it's a point to stop by there again. We could real quick though. What is this now? Oh, it's a gecko. Don't mess with me, gecko. I missed. Oh, now I gotta reload though. At least I get 2 shots. There we go. Look at that. Now see, if I had learned how to skin it, I would get a skin right now. But because I don't know how, I can't. Kind of a bummer. Oh, you know what else I can trade? I can trade while we're out there. Oops. Okay, well that was a mistake. Just start a fight like that was kind of a mistake. There we go. Gotta reload again. I think R might reload. I'll try after. Crap, let's just walk away a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to reload there. Okay, it's fine though. No, it doesn't reload. There's gonna be, I definitely pressed something one time that reloaded. Hold on. Use trash, and then you say reload. No. Can't find it. I swear I reloaded one time automatically. Maybe it's just ending combat. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, if we could skin them, we'd get pelts from them. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna trade stuff here since I know there's a guy the guy in the here has like a lot of stuff to trade. Wait, what's that backpack? Oh, that was my equipment, yeah. Okay, let's save real quick. I remember we punched that guy out in the field. We won though, that's kinda crazy. I'm not strong, I'm not that strong. 6 strength, which is average, but it was because of the agility. Okay, about Jasmine, nothing. What's that? Do you have a water pump fuse? No, okay. What's that strange pistol? A genuine plasma pistol. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's trade. So he should have like money and stuff. He should be, yeah, he does. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, what was this? You see samples. Ah, I see. I'm thinking, well, hold on to the shotgun. But I don't need this trap. I don't need this if I can, it's not worth selling. I guess it's weightless probably too. Rock worthless again. Baton I don't need. Flares I don't think I need. I don't need flares for. Just be in the dark. Ammunition, I'll hold on to that. Switchblade, I don't need that. Those knives, I don't need that. I don't need that ammo, but I guess I'd hold on to it. Knuckles. This, look at this, watch. See, those are good money. Let's take all his money. And then we want to look for useful stuff. Here. The ammo is useful. What do the burgers do? I want the dynamite because that can blow up a locked door. Wait, now I gotta match the price though. Are these things worth anything? I don't think so. No. Okay, what about the Cat's Paw Porno Mag? Wrong piece of paper. I don't know. Codes I can't do anything with. Okay, what are these? Is Brock flour worth anything? Barely anything. I'll keep it. Okay. I want the dynamite. You want the dynamite. Is key worth anything? No, of course not. How about the ammo stuff? Because I don't know how we're anywhere to make ammo right now. Only worth $8. How about the food maybe then? Wait, what does it do? What does food do? Oh, that's worth something. Okay, iguana on the stick. I'll keep that one. Okay, I can meet the difference with money, or I'll sell the ammo I'm not using. I do want to keep the healing thing. I need 2 of these picks? And they're only worth a couple, but we could take off the money. We could take off at $40. Okay. And then that's match. Now we have room to carry stuff again. Alright, goodbye. We should maybe... I like stealing, but I haven't seen anybody... I don't think anybody here I could steal from, if I remember right? I checked everything. There wasn't much in the way of stealing here. Yeah. The person will not barred, are they? Let me tell you in here just your bare hands. Oh yeah, the power fist, that's right. I don't care about that though. Don't need a power fist. Check on the hooker lady. Is there anything else new we can... Can I ask you a question about BlackRock? Oh, something else. Someone told me they don't want your infection this time and kick her out. Okay. Well, I can't help her yet, so... Talk to this guy before I leave. Anything. You're welcome. I saw your fight with Mike, and you know what? I loved it, man. It took me back to when I was young, and you know, Mike was asking for it for a while, so thanks for the show. You're welcome. Yeah? You have any work for me? You want to be useful? Go strangle that whore in her sleeve. It's the best thing you can do for this place. Just make sure to wash your hands afterwards. Is there a less violent option? No, there's not. I've done it myself a long time ago. Went for William. The graveyard is nearby anyway, but he wants us all to hold hands and sing happy songs until everything works itself out. What a weakling. He's got no sense of reality. He still thinks she can be cured. What whore? Jasmine, that used up bitch from Reno. Her father decided to take her out of her natural habitat, so he brought her here. Yuck. I'll think about it later. What's the story so far? I missed a lot. So we woke up in Vault City, right? And which was Vault 8 once upon a time. We had like this dream where we was with this doctor. Yeah, I'm not gonna murder the prostitute lady. I'm gonna try to cure her. That guy doesn't like her though, obviously. I'm gonna try to cure her though. Should we smoke or weed? Yeah, we can smoke. You guys want to smoke? We can definitely smoke. Basically, we're just kind of getting our wits about us, though, Leafy. So you're learning as we go. I'll try to. You know where I can check? I can check the Pip-Boy. And cover stuff here. So in Vault City, we kind of like medical feeble. We found some people making out. We didn't report on them. We helped find a robot. We found some like killer guy. There was a ghoul underground that had killed like a whole town. Way back as the world ended. Gerlach is this town we're going to now. They're like run by this boss. We want to get him to work under Vault City though. So Vault City is a town. I'm gonna get my little bong. Is a town. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Is a town made from a GECK, a Garden of Eden creation kit. I don't know how much you guys know about Fallout or don't know, so I'll just like tell you as much. I know Fallout 1 and 2 pretty well, but not like, I haven't played them in a long time, but I was a big fan of them, so I know them pretty well. Like, there might be people that will remember more specific details if you guys that have played them more recently, but I am pretty familiar with them. Like, they were two of my favorite games. So, the Garden of Eden creation kit is like it's the thing you have to get in the second game. The first game is a water chip, the second game is a Garden of Eden creation kit. The idea is it has all the tools to make like a basic civilization. It can like make like adobo houses or something, like prefab houses. The Vault City is made with it, with one. And then I think Shady Sands gets one too. I think they get one. Why do you need smokes? I don't know. I'm gonna smoke real quick while we travel. Hold on, while we travel. We're going back to Gerlach. We're going back to Gerlach. We haven't been to New Reno yet, so we don't even know what to expect there. Same as Lovelock. Gerlach is kind of like the guy who was going to execute a kid for not watching the water purifier, the water pump, and it overheated. So we said we'll save him, and so we found a way to fix it. But the guy, our boss, oh, what is this? Our boss, he wants us to get them to agree to work for us for food and supplies. Because Vault City needs, here, we're gonna hide in here and smoke weed. Vault City needs people to like do stuff for it, but not risk our own citizens, right? Now, here's the thing, there's actually a prequel to Fallout 1. So what we're doing in Fallout 2, you get to go to Vault City, okay? Ooh, in the Vault City, they have that whole thing. They have a kind of like two layered society where you know, the have and the have-nots, the real citizens, and then like they look down on non-citizens. That's part of that thing. So we're establishing that now, right? Because Vault City just kind of got set up. It looks like they're established, but not as established as they'll be when you go. What? I'm getting jumped? Who the hell are you people? Dude, this is kind of sick. Oh, let me get this one guy here. I want to answer your questions, Juan. I'm going to warn you. Warn me about what? Damn, how did you from such a distance? What just happened? There'll be no other warnings. Abandon your quest or you'll share the fate of other pure souls. Pure souls? What the hell are you babbling about? We got jumped by magic men? Huh. Pure souls. What is he talking about? Who are those guys? This takes place before 1? Yeah, this is a prequel. It's a fan prequel, but yeah, it's a prequel. It takes place 21 years before 1. I've got nothing to say to you outside. Talk to Gerlach. I didn't even know this guy could talk. What are you telling me about this place? We look out for each other here. If you're not with us, you best be moving on. Where and who is Gerlach? He founded this place. He lives in that house to the southwest. What do you think about the executions? I'm not in the mood to talk about that. If you must know, then no, I won't like seeing them, but we don't have a choice. The wasteland is a cruel place. Would you like to move somewhere safer? Vault, as in Vault Tech? Where? Just a few days north. You notice other villagers gathering around you, and we can just live there? What's the catch? The catch is, if you accept, you can never come back. The villagers look at each other. Why should we believe you? We have plenty of food and water. You'll never go hungry and thirsty again. Oh, food and water. I've never heard that one before. Yeah, right. I don't buy it. Take a look at Buy Pip-Boy and My Pip-Boy. These were only given to vault dwellers. How do we know you didn't take it off a dead body? Better yet, why shouldn't we take it off yours? Come on, why would I lie to you? Fine, maybe you'll change your mind later. I'm trying to sit the top one again. Okay, well later, bro. So we didn't fool him yet. We haven't fooled him yet. Thank you, but my brother is still in danger. Alright. Let's go fix the pump maybe if we can. So did you say you had mods on it? And if you do, what does that mean? They're just graphics mods, really. There's a patch. This is a mod. There's a couple things. Okay, first, this is a mod. Number one. Mod just means, like, modified, though. Like a modification is all it means, right? This is a mod. It's a full conversion mod. Or whatever. It's a full game mod. But it's really a Fallout 2 mod. Made with the Fallout 2 like editing tool thing, which I think they called Garden of Eden Creation Kit. So it itself is a mod, just a really big one. And then there's mods for resolution, and then there was a couple patches for like the different versions that were like fan patches. Those are kind of mods too. This one, it just basically means that it has the current kind of like display fix, so it works. And then it came with whatever other stuff built in as a giant mod to begin with. In GTA, when you put mods, it's like unlimited ammo. Well, that's not totally true too. In GTA, you can get like GTA 4 mods that are like everything looks like GTA 5. There's GTA 4 mods that make it look like GTA 5, stuff like that. Okay. 2. Wait, so those are graphical mods. Yeah, so that'd be a graphical mod. That's what you would say to like make it try to be less confusing. Yeah, those are it has a. This doesn't have graphical mods so much as like upscaling mods, like modern resolution fixes. They don't really like it. The graphics aren't drastically changed, right? They're just trying to make them upscale them and look okay. And like you can do it different ways too. Because people like different looks. Like you can have it where they're like really tiny and the text is really small. If you use like high resolution. That's why I did mine like ×2. Scale 2. It's just like when you set it up, you set up a thing to do. There's these things that you can set up. This one it was with when I installed it. To change the resolution and stuff. Sometimes there's like a launcher that can change it. I fixed it, right? Okay, so it's over the rumble machinery you can hear water. Nice. So the guy, we'll let the guy go now, right? And then we're gonna make them slaves? Is that our plan here? Look at this save. Let's try to steal from this guy that was a jerk. He looks homeless, but he might have stuff. Nope. Homeless. Nope. They all don't even have things. They don't even have. They're not even worth stealing from. Isn't that sad? What about this? Did I try to steal from him too? I think I already did, right? And he had nothing. This place is homeless. Okay. Oh, it's you, outsider. You're still here. About the pump. Without the pump, I fixed it. The pump is working again. Really? We can drink fresh water again? I was starting to lose hope. Thank you. Those dumbasses couldn't have done it on their own. What about my reward? Fine, I'll let Steve go. Excellent. Yeah, he just stay the hell out of my sight. No problem. You saved the life of a complete stranger. That is true. I've never met the guy in my life. But check this out. Now look how many skill points we have. 35. I don't know where to put them. I think we save them until we find the thing that needs skills. It's like you can't fix this or you can't get through the door or whatever, and then we get a bunch of the skill. We get more skills than other people because we have the perk skilled. We get 5 additional skill points per level. So that's nice too. My roommate keeps Rowan saluting me when he leaves for work. Yeah, I don't know. Any Rowan salute? You didn't like change the game or anything. No, I didn't change the game, but this version of the game has changes in it because it's a full game. It's a full mod. It's a full conversion mod. It's a full game. It turns Fallout 2 into Fallout Nevada. It uses the bones of Fallout. Like this game isn't really Fallout 2. It's kind of Fallout 2, a little bit Fallout 2, but I mean mostly Fallout 2, but also not. Like there's not, who knows what other mods like other things are part of it now. We need more people like, oh, he likes me now. He likes me now. Is the guy in here or manhole? Just inspecting manholes, no big deal. I bet I'm not gonna look at anything because that one time I looked in a play pot and I got poop poisoning. That was back at the start. I got poop poisoning at the very start of the game. There was a pot in an outhouse and I looked at it and it gave me poop poisoning. So ever since then, I don't want to look at any poop things. Who's this guy now? Oh, it's you. It's good to see you around here. Can I help you with something? Would you like to move somewhere safer? Vault is just a few days north. What's the catch? Catch is accept you and never come back. Villagers look at each other. Why should we believe you? If I help Steve, why would I help you? He's right. Everyone nods. Yes, we could try. You showed you could be trusted. Guys, I'm getting them into slavery. Great. When are we heading out? I'll go back to the vault and tell them you're ready. Wait for someone to come get you. Well, we'll wait. But don't even think of betraying our trust. We can still hold guns in our hands. Of course, just wait. Okay, we did it. Now the vault guys come and pick these guys up. Is this guy gonna be mad at me? Is Gerlich gonna be mad? Well, Gerlich, your community is about to leave. Are you aware of that? Idiots! I should have known. A collective community? Where the fuck did I even get that horse shit? Every animal just wants to eat. That's why they're leaving. So they'll know where the next meal is coming from. A utopia in times like these. You may be right. Time will tell. I know what's going to happen to them. They're going to work for the vault now. We've been waiting for your people. Where the hell are they? We're not going to sit around forever. Okay, alright, I'll go get them. I'm going to go talk to these guys. Who are these people? Oh, it's Steve. I got to talk to Steve before I leave. What do you think about moving from here? After that decision with the pump, it's only a matter of time before Gerlich finds some reason. About that water pump. It works great, all thanks to you. You didn't just save me, you saved the community, that's all. So when you say moving, he doesn't... I guess they're already moving, right? I guess they're already going. I don't have to convince them. How do you feel moving? I'll go if everyone else goes. Okay. Nice. Nice. You did it. Okay, so now we go back to Vault City. I'm gonna come pick these guys up. And we have a working class. I have never seen any of these games, and what I know of Fallout does not look like this. Well, it's built on Fallout 2, right? So it looks more like Fallout 2, but it is kind of like 1. I thought about playing 1. I've played 1 really briefly on the stream. It was higher resolution than this though. But it was still not blurry. It was still not blurry. It was just hard. It was just like the dudes are even smaller than this. About Gerlich. Yes, they were happy to accept. They're waiting to start. Excellent news. I'll send a team as soon as possible. Vault City owes you a great debt, citizen. No problem. Bro, I'm the best Vault citizen of Vault City. What's with the outfit? I don't know. I've been wondering why I have a black one the whole time. I don't know where I got it. I don't know what the deal is either. I don't know what that is. 1,000 XP! 1,000 XP. About Gerlach. The outsiders are good workforce. We're still trying to find a way to fit them into our society, but I'm sure we'll get them working soon enough. What, they live out here or something? Where are they going to live, I wonder? Now, what I want to know is, does the game change, like in real time, where we can see them working? Because, like in my game that I'm working on, Old Vegas, I'm having it so your thing you do at the town changes how it is. So there's like multiple states. You decide the fate of the entire community. Well. Now if I go back, what's there? Are they even there? What happens there? Well, these are just Vault City guys. Guys, can you take me to Gerlach? Yeah. That's of course. Let's get going then. Nice. Quick travel. So is he alone now? Does anybody else live here? After all that's happened, I didn't think we'd meet again. It sure is quiet around here lately, isn't it, Gerlach? He laughs bitterly. I didn't expect anything else from those idiots. A collective community. Oh, he said all this again? Where the fuck did I even get that bullshit? Every animal just wants to eat, but here at least they own their meals. There, they'll just be someone's slaves. They paid for their food with their freedom. It's not far from the truth, but they made their choice. Ugh. Should we have done that? This game seems complicated as fuck. Why do you say that? What's complicated about it? I mean, I guess it is complicated, but why is that a bad thing? Why is complicated bad? Go to Lovelock now. We still don't know how to cure that lady of whatever her problem is. Ah! Are you kidding me? Thank goodness I have a shotgun. I see a chance here. Why is this happening though? Like I could be in trouble still. Am I? Bro. Now I need to reload here. I just get killed in the wasteland by a cow? That's fucked up way to die, man. Dude, I'm really gonna get killed by a cow. Oh my god. I almost got killed by a cow. I got 100 XP at least for that, I guess. I was gonna kill by a cow. Can we eat? If we eat the iguana thing, what happens? Do we heal faster or something? You gain 4 healing rate. Oh, that is what it does. So then, if I wait here till healed, it's gonna be quicker. Or okay, it's not too bad. That was scary, man. That was really scary. Hold on, reload. Can you also type to people and ask questions in this game? No, that's only in the first one. That was a feature that they never expanded on. I've thought about I'm thinking about putting that somewhere in my game, like right click and maybe it doesn't ask about thing or something. I might have that. I don't know. Because with AI, with robots, I think I could do it without it being too much work. So I might have it. Stop, paleface. Me Macazid. The Bear's Paw. Guard Cheyenne. Me watch you. You finish business quick. You leave. Okay. Paleface, is that what you call outsiders? He chuckles. Much outsiders see Cheyenne. You no different. Face look like you fear sunlight. Who's in charge here? Chief Ogima, Black Cloud, Hone Tent, behind water tank. Alright. Don't worry, I won't make trouble. Good talk, pale face. This guy follow me now? Finish business or leave. Okay, fine. This is turn-based? Correct. Me no speak. Am I allowed to open this? Me speak. What? Me guard entrance. A pole with human skulls attached. These tribals kill humans. Over here. Middle barrel. It's just a huge water tank. Old Vegas is also turn-based. An outsider will put his weapon away if he wants to speak. Okay. Greetings, outsider. What guided your path to our village? Why is Maka Zed following me? When playing with a snake, don't let her come too close. This is a dangerous world. In other words, you don't trust outsiders. He nods. Many outsiders come to the Cheyenne with beautiful words and ugly thoughts. Maka Zed, the bear paw, watches outsiders so that they do not do evil in our tribe. Do you need help with anything? We need nothing from outsiders, but if you look to earn your food and shelter, then we have work for you. What is it? The Devourer has dropped his seed among our crops. From it grows plants that crave flesh. They keep our women from collecting crops, but I cannot spare the men to kill them. Clear the plantation and we will reward you. Okay, how much will you pay? We can give you $300. For this, do you agree? Sounds great. Very good. The crops are to the west. We await good news. I'm going. We should equip the pistol probably to kill plants. Because I don't know about the shotgun. What am I doing? I don't know about the shotgun. Oh, you have an hour or two. Sure. Talk to this lady. Omakaki, the cook. Isn't there a lady like that with a name like that in Harigami? Oh, you want to talk me? Can you tell me a little about your tribe? Yes, me give answer. Okay. Tell me about the tribe. Tribe family, life good. Hunter finds food. Me makes food. Other works fields. Children helps everywhere. Niska Given heals. Avangajig talks spirits. Ogima chief helps everybody. Okay. This Ogima sounds important. Tell me about him. Ogima Black Cloud, very important. He speaks outsiders. He makes important decisions. He calls bad people. Ogima very good, very wise. Bad people? Who are those? Oh, she shakes her head. Bad people. Sleeps old building close by. At night. Takes food. Rapes women. Beats men. They very, very bad. Okay. Sleeps old building close by. Should we kill him? Does anyone protect you? What about your hunters? Hunters bring fresh meat. Hunter finds animals. Then boom! She drives one fist into her palm. Then brings me dead animal. Me cook animal. Cooks animal, make food. Everyone needs food. Make strong body. Hunters eat food. Make strong. Go hunt animal again. Huh? That didn't answer my question. I want to ask you something else. Tell me about your hunters. Okay, so that just triggers that same thing. Trade. But how do I help them with that problem? They have hamburgers. Okay. No money, though. But the pelts are probably a good way to trade for and in between, I bet. Oh, what is number 3? What is number 3? That's crazy. What is number 3? Actually, I changed my mind. Don't mind me. What the fuck? That's crazy. Greetings, outsider. You is not Cheyenne. but all look as brothers in shadow of night. Me hope you never is blinded from right path by the shining golden coin that crawls across the sky. Did you say gold? Where is this golden coin? He points upward with one finger. When the shadows hide under tents and trees and stones, look at the sky, and you will see it. A cursed metal that burns the eyes and dazzles the mind. Even the strongest spirits step off the true path to follow it west. Alright, the sun. And who are you? Me is Akibidabab, the tall bison. Me is humble servant of those who walk in night's shadow. Those who shadow? Does that mean you talk to spirits? You think me is a shaman? Haha, no. Me is not nearly so wise. Me only walk the path of shadows as the Midnight Watcher showed me. It is difficult path to follow, and more difficult when alone. Silent River, dear brother. Silent River, is that another one of your gods? He sighs. Silent River, me brother. Not by blood, but by soul. Only he and me hear the Midnight Watcher and walk the path of shadows. He and me are the tips of the Midnight Watcher's blades. Me is skilled with any weapon that grants quick and silent death, but Cheyenne have no better scout than Silent River. He is quieter than the dead in the night, and now he is gone in the vast wasteland. What happened? Cheyenne have not seen Silent River since he walked into the waste, but caravan merchants say they see him in the city of the Devourer, the one they call Reno. They say he is held by chains by an evil man. We want to go find him, but Ogima, the Black Cloud, says no, because if Cheyenne lose any more hunters, it'll bring death to us all. If I'm ever in Reno, I'll try to find him. Me thank you, outsider. May the Midnight Watcher draw his cloak over you. Okay. I'll look for him. I'll go look for him right now. I'll go look for him. What's this guy in the robe? He looked like that guy that jumped me. Right? What? This is a place of peace, not war. We'll not speak. Oh, okay, sorry. Our humble camp is open to you, wanderer, so long as you come in peace. I want to ask you something. Shh. Now is not the time to talk, wanderer. I must complete my daily rituals. Some other time, then. What? What are you talking about? This is a weird place, bro. It makes me happy when we see. It's wonderful. Okay. Are those kids? Get away! What in the world? Me no chat. Okay. What is that thing? Oh, those are the plants right there. Stage of a rocket carrier. It fell down here. Oh, and that's mutating the plants. Oh, when he says the Devourer, that's what they mean. Tech? I guess they see Tech as like Satan or something. Hello, what are you and what are you doing here? I is shepherd. I live here in field. I watch crops and guide livestock. I is alone, but that is good for me. Right. What's the big metal thing in the middle of the field? That big bucket full of poison fire. It fell from sky and spilled. It burned beautiful, but I only saw. Then plants that bite grew around it. Okay. So you watch this whole field, huh? You must have found a lot of interesting things out here. Want to trade? It's a shame I don't have any glass beads. Me have junk. I trade junk. Me? Whoa, what now? A broken laser pistol. Laser pistol, 1,000 civilian mob. For some reason it doesn't work. Small energy cell. Well, I guess it is junk now. Laser pistol, though. You see toaster. Multifunctional composite device made by Watts Electronics. It is a hybrid of electric stove, small oven, and toaster designed for use in cramped trailers. It doesn't say it doesn't work. Right? It's only worth $22 though. I'm just passing. Can I borrow your spear? I'm just passing through. Just passing through, bro. Do you see the plants? We gotta go kill those. And what is this now? Sharpened pole. No, I don't need that, but thank you. Thank you, game. I don't need that, though. I'm gonna shoot these weird plants. Where do I have to be? Oh, oops, now I triggered it. Probably not how I should have done that, but... How much life do you think these things have? Probably too much. Oh, and I'm poisoned. I wonder how they taste in a salad. Usually corn. He looks dead. Predatory plant looks dead. Can I shoot this one? Oh, I should reload. It lets me like end combat and then reopens area. I should move a couple steps forward. Yeah, see, look, 74%. I'm missing though. Can I switch to the shotgun? I should after this one. Because I have to get like right in front of him anyway, right? Okay. Might as well use the shotgun then. Is that all of them? I see any more over here now. I don't want to run through radioactive waste if I can avoid it. What is triggering it? Can I shoot him there? Oh, there we go. Damn, that's good damage. I gotta reload though. And miss, and a miss, and a miss. Just enter. What are we at? 21 HP? And we gotta kill 3 of these things? Not note to self, only weed the ones with teeth. Okay, funny guy. In turn, we got, if we get this one, yeah, there we go. And then we only got 1 left. That's kind of okay, right? Reload. Gonna just end turn right in front of them. Okay, I think we should make it. We should survive this. I am poisoned though. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if you can die from poison. Okay, not. Okay. Boy, that was boring, but I did it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't know why the game's talking to me like that now. Boy, that was boring. Okay. Yeah, you told me to do it, game. Okay, that's boring. The game, you told me to do it, and now you're giving me a hard time about it. You're the one that told me to do it, game. Oh, are you sorry? You told me to go. Those killer plants. They're all dead. This news will warm the hearts of our women. We thank you, Wanderer. Food? I get food instead of money? Is that what I do? Like some kind of benevolent man? What about my reward? Here is your $300, outsider. May our paths cross again. It's not much, but it's something. Bye, Chief. Okay. Can I talk to him again? Your tribe doesn't have much interest in civilization, does it? To replace the earth with concrete and tree with iron is to forget the truth of oneself. The people of the cities lost their spirit. Our ancestors lived in harmony with nature, paying honor to Heavenly Mother and Ruler of Life, and were spared the folly that destroyed the world. Okay. But on the other hand, you still use leftover technology. Yes, but only when there is no other choice. But even what is left will soon turn to ash. Something's broken? Rust has taken the water tank we use for our crops. To fix it, we need parts and knowledge, and we have neither. I can help you. Help us, thank you, outsider, but we have nothing to offer in return. Let's make a deal. I repair the water tank and get regular meals in return. He nods. We accept. Our cook will treat you as our own, but only after the work is complete. I'll do it. You've made an old man happy, outsider, and remember, if this task proves too difficult, perhaps another out there in the wasteland can help you. May the ruler of life guide your path. Okay. What does this jerk follow me still? Paleface. You're called Paleface for a reason, right? Let's see who's stronger. Whoa, we're gonna fight him? What do you know about the raiders? Evil men, children are devoured, nothing else matters. If you hate them so much, why don't you get rid of them? Oof. Ogiva knows devourers' children bad, but stop other devourers' children. Cheyenne kills raiders, others come. Evil begin again. Oh, they keep out other raiders and stuff. Right? Okay, that's a tough situation. Pale face. You're called Bear's Paw for, tell me about your tribe. Cheyenne come here big time ago. Much moons passed since now home. Yogima chief. Hunters hunt prey. Women take crops. Guards stop devours evil children. Ogima? Ogima big smart. Water spirits. Fire spirits protect him. Ogima find camp. Talk bad people. Ogima talk to you. Me no talk good. Bad people. Evil men. Children devour. Nothing else matters. Hunters? Kill animal. Take animal. Eat animal. Feed Cheyenne. Were you a hunter? Before guard? No. Mokazin no hunter. Mokazin scout. Thief Ogima. Make Mokazin guard. You still remember to scout? Can you teach me? No, paleface. You outsider. Outsider dangerous. Cheyenne no help dangerous outsider. You don't trust me? Oh well. Oh well. What about this guy? Is he gonna say he needs to do his rituals still? I don't know what that means. Right, big smart. What is this guy? What do you need, outsider? I need healing. Let's see, he examines you, mumbling to himself. Yes, yes, I can heal you, but you have to pay me 100 of your dollars. But I don't have that much money. Are you really just going to let me suffer? I am the healer of my tribe. That says it all. Actually, I don't need heal anything. Okay, so you have to pay him $100. I need medication. We can't share what little we have, outsider, but I can mix some medicine for you if you bring me the components. What do you need? Xander root, Brock flower, and 25 of your dollars. This guy wants money. What's your problem, bro? This person will not barter with you. What happened to that boy in the corner? Poor Macon. His legs were crushed in a landslide. For a long time I've been trying to cure him. He is in constant pain. His fever lasts for 3 months already. Even the Heavenly Mother's gift cannot produce miracles. I don't want to give up yet, but I'm afraid he might die soon. Everyone in the village grieves for him. If your mother isn't good enough, maybe more advanced medicine will be able to save him. Can I help? Go talk to Agima. I cannot make this decision. I'm too close to this boy, and I cannot allow my heart to think instead of my head. Again, I'll go talk to him. Is Ogima the black cloud? Oh, the kid is on the bed. Here, this guy's in the way. Look, there's a little kid on the bed. Poor child is unconscious. His body swollen, legs are wrapped in cloth and herbs, and intoxicating smoke wafts from a nearby bowl. Without surgery, these procedures only delay the inevitable. See, that's the thing, too. In later Fallouts, they never have kids in the game world. On purpose, right? It is kind of weird they do that, though. Like, it makes it... Because obviously the idea is if you're free to do anything, they don't want you to, like, kill children. But, most players wouldn't kill children, I'm pretty sure. That's just some people, and sometimes you would do that in the game, you know? It's weird to have a world without children, isn't it? Right, this is a gamer, right? I want to talk about that sick boy, the healer. Leave it. Niska Gavan fights to save him, but afraid it is hopeless. Makon the little bear is doomed to be cruel forever, if he even survives. Why do I say I'm a doctor? I'm a doctor! No, I'm not. I can fix this. Makon will be dancing and chasing girls before you know it. Niska Gavan will not trust an outsider's medicine easily. How the outsider is going to heal the child. With chems, trust me. Your kid won't even remember he was crippled. Pre-war medicine, what else? With my hands, of course. I'll take him somewhere with functional medical equipment and will perform a surgery. No way. Please understand, he needs extensive and complex treatment and surgery. Can you explain what your foreign treatment will do, what Nixian cannot? You see, your healer uses herbs to treat injuries, but the effect is too slow and not powerful enough to reduce the swelling or to heal the bones together. So the injury will start to swell again in some time. It's a loop. Makon needs alternative treatment. I hope Niskaman will understand you better than Old Chief, but what treatment outsider is offering? Clean out the pus, bleed out the injury, reduce the inflammation, then set the bones. You're gonna cut him while he's still alive? Under pre-war medical anesthesia. God, Stephen, think of that. It's sickening. Bleed him out. What are you saying? Well, Heavenly Mother, I'm not sounding convincing enough. Well, maybe you'll change your mind later. Do I need higher medicine to do it? There's doctor and first aid. Right? Hold on, let's save. For sure that I'm a doctor. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so hold on. So we have to become a doctor now. Okay, hold on. Doctor. So I think we're a doctor. We put enough points in a doctor, right? We are a 53% doctor. Or more than half doctor. I'm a doctor. So maybe I just have to... Maybe it's about saying the right thing. Oh, what about that one? We do it together? Can you explain? Use hers. Reduce, blah, blah, share the fuss. Okay, maybe this one. Do we say, is it the pre-war medicinal that made him sick under herbal? Oops, why did I click too many times or something? Sick boy. I'm a doctor. Functional medical equipment. The surgery. Okay, hold on. This one. Alcoholic? God, Stephen, think is sickening. Okay, what happened with the herbal one? Did he say the same thing? You. With my hands, of course. Everyone blessed by the Heavenly Mother cannot heal such an injury only with hands. Okay, with chems. Chems, by the name of Heavenly Mother, forbids you. I'm not allowed to use chems. If I do that, I can't even talk to him about it anymore. Okay, hold on. You can't say chems, or he'll never even talk to you about it. That locks you out of even talking about it. Okay, sick boy. Okay, try the surgery. Then this one, the herbs. God's the thing. So even the herbs, he says, is sickening. So even if I put my stat out, that doesn't seem to help it, right? Do you think that healing stuff actually works? Are you serious? Yes, the ruler of life gives us food and water. By living in harmony with our environment and being aware of the gifts we are given, we have everything we need to survive. You can't possibly treat advanced diseases and injuries with herbs and water. I didn't expect a city person like you to understand. We Cheyenne have lived this way for many years, whether you choose to believe it or not. What gifts does nature provide then? We use roots, herbs, mushrooms, and mouse feces. What roots? Many roots, especially xander root, can be smoked, rubbed in the skin, or drunk as a tea. How do they help? Our magical healing properties taste bitter, but is poisonous to the evil spirits that take root in the body. You mean it has antimicrobial properties? Okay, what about your other medicine? What kind of herbs? Brock flower and other plant. How do they help? spicy but miraculous taste of potion relieves the heat of the body and speeds its recovery. Even it can break a fever. It sounds like these plants have antibiotic properties. What about your other medicine? Mushrooms? Which hide from the eye of the seeker in the dark corners of the waste. How do they help? Mushrooms which glow in the darkness light the path to healing. They guide the spirit through its rituals, thus relieving the body's suffering. It sounds like they have hallucinogenic and pain-relieving properties. Tell me about your other medicine. Mouse feces? You're kidding. I never make fun of the Heavenly Mother's gifts, outsider. These mouse feces contain the life energy of the earth itself. How do they help? Not all mouse feces can heal. Only those mice that live in caves and have never gone outside are blessed by the Heavenly Mother and can aid the body's healing process. Sounds like there's something about cave mouse's ration. I suppose their feces contain minerals that boost the metabolism. Okay, what about your other medicine? 5. How can these help with healing? Only those gifted by the Heavenly Mother can make medicine from these components. Others are doomed to drink poison. Okay, that's interesting. Why don't you use pre-war medicine? Humanity have forgotten all that the Heavenly Mother bequeathed. The healers who made remedies before the Day of Judgment only created the appearance of healing, but the evil spirits were always replaced by others, often stronger. That's not true. There were different ways to treat patients before the war. Some of them could be useful to you. Outsiders' medicine was never of help to us. I should not be persuaded to believe again. If I knew more about pharmaceutics, I could try to convince you, maybe later then. What the heck, bro? So doctor isn't the skill or something, right? Wait, I'm no doctor now. Why am I no doctor now? Wasn't I a doctor? Hold on. Did I ever become a doctor? Oh, it was because of the chem thing, right? So is it going to be doctor or first aid that does it? Is it doctor or first aid that works? Healing stuff actually work. You can't follow the tree advance. I use pre-war medicine. It's not true. I'm an expert in medical field. I could explain it to you if you are willing to share your knowledge in return. Regards you curiously. The Heavenly Mother always taught us to seek new knowledge. Shall we make ourselves comfortable? Of course, I'd be happy to share with you. Let's get started. Exchanging medical techniques with Miss Givian has increased your first aid skill by 5%. I'm a doctor now. Alright, bro, I'm a doctor now. Let's see. These are all the same things still. Nothing works still. You're going to cut. Yes, you'll have to endure it. Unacceptable. In the name of Heavenly Mother, I forbid you from touching the boy. This tree is only fit for the world devourer's children. Okay. So if you say you have to bear it, he said he doesn't let you do it either. Okay. Okay. So how much? Hold on. How much doctor skill do we need? How much do we actually need to see the option? Let's try. Let's become 25% doctor. Let's be the minimum doctor we can get away with here. Okay. This one. Better tools. It's so hard to work my craft with nothing but knives. Oh, this is a whole different thing. I don't want to go into that. Healing stuff. Advanced, that's fine. And then reward medicine. Not high enough. Oh, I'm not even Doctor 25 again. Okay, hold on. Done. Okay, and then healing stuff actually work. Advanced diseases 1. 5. If I knew more. Okay, hold on. Okay, what about 30? About 30 doctor. Let's try this. 5. Okay. Am I gonna need to spend 50 points in a doctor? 35. Oops, I didn't do it that time. I'm gonna need to spend 50 points in a fucking doctor. 3, 2, 5, 1. Again? Okay. 40 doctor? Come on, bro. Let me keep some points. Oops. Come on, bro. Let me keep some skill points. How much doctor do I need to be to become a doctor? Okay, I think it actually works. 5. There we go, there we go. Yeah, okay, got it. I'm an expert in the medical field. I can teach you. Alright, perfect. We're a doctor now. Let's save. It's worth it. We still have how many skill points? We still have 13 skill points. We're a 40 doctor. Freaking, what happened? WoW servers are down. What's up? Oh shit, little Fallout. We're playing Fallout Nevada. It's a mod. It's a prequel to 1. I was looking at it. Well, I was watching videos about the new TV show and how it sucks, and there's like a war between old Fallout fans and newer, and like the TV show fans on YouTube, and I was watching videos on that, and then I learned this game exists. I didn't know anybody made like a full mod that was good. People say this one's pretty good. It was originally Russian though, so there's like some weirdness to the dialogue sometimes. Again, ignore number 6 here, I think. Or not 6, 3, I mean. Okay. We're still poisoned, man. We should just go back to Vault City, I guess. What's this guy doing? Our humble camp is open. I want to ask you something? Nah. You need to get unpoisoned somehow. What's this character? Who we are? Her name's Morgan. It was one of the starter ones. We picked one of the starter ones. Her name is Morgan. We're a doctor now because we just learned to be a doctor. We're a sneaky guy. We're a sneaky guy. We cause trouble. May or may not have made a small town into indentured servants already, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, let's try to steal from this guy before we leave. Anything? Nothing. If we have the guy following us, do you think he's gonna stop us from stealing, or can I steal the apple? Hold on. Let's save first. Alright, you guys gotta know your trickeries. Save first. Okay. The guy's looking right at us. It doesn't look like... Huh? That worked? I must be really good at stealing, bro. I must be really good at stealing. Let's go, hold on, let's go around 2 then. Hold on. Is there anybody else that has stuff? A dude named Morgan. Yeah, her name's Morgan. Besides that, we're from Vault 8. From Vault 8, which is Vault City. That's the vault that becomes Vault City. We don't really remember anything. We have like brain damage or something too. Okay, let's talk about, oh yeah, talk about the raiders. The grief and pain of this land. I have news for you. You have news? Oh sorry, I want to tell you something else. Why do I... Okay, tell me about these raiders. They are children of the world devourer. Right? The grief and pain of this land. Okay. Where are they? They sleep to the north. Don't go to there unless you have to, for not all who go there return. Right? Can you mark it on a map or something? Or why don't you want me to get rid of, don't you want to get rid of that? If the predator steps away from his prey, then other predators will come for the meal. We can only pray for our God to protect us. You don't do everything yourself. You can hire someone to get rid of them for you. And put our life in a stranger's hands? If the stranger fails, it will bring the anger of the devourer to us. We cannot take that risk. What if we get rid of them in a quieter way? He narrows his eyes thoughtfully. What are you thinking, outsider? Not yet, but if you bring me to their camp, I'm sure I can think of something. He studies your face and nods. The gods tell me you may do great things for Cheyenne. Fine, then. I can only bless your path. Gekek, the hawk, the warrior guarding the entrance to our camp, will show you the way. Okay, fine, I'll go talk to Gekek. Sick. That's really sick. Okay, there was another thing too. The doctor. There was a thing about tools. The third one. Getting better tools. It is so hard to work my craft with nothing but knives and spoons. I haven't. It's hard to collect herbs and roots without my backpack. All my instruments were also in it. I haven't. One of the raiders took it when I was away from the village. It'll be a long time before we can spare the leather for a new one. It'll take even more to replace the tools I had. Healing is going to be difficult for some time. What do I get your backpack for you? He looks at you with an unsure expression. There are dangerous men, outsider. To approach them is deadly risk, unless you are one of them. What? Don't worry about me. You'd be amazed how often I take deadly risks, all the time. If you hope for a reward, I hardly have anything to give, even less that would interest an outsider. Well, I want to help anyway. Maybe it'll change your point of view. And I'll be very gracious for your kindness. Okay. Do you know where to look for him? Greatest hideout is not far from here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now what I wonder is if I rest, will it cure the poison or not? Do I have an antidote? No. I'll just rest here, I think. That was so horrible typing, but yeah, I'm gonna try to sleep. Be back when I can't sleep. Okay. Alright, let's rest here. How do you do that? Not on this one. On the Pip-Boy one. Until healed. Will that get rid of the poison too? You take damage from poison. I keep feeling better and then I'm taking damage from the poison. You feel better. Hold on. Am I poisoned or not? What the fuck? I'm fine now. Okay. Okay, bro, take me to... Wait, hold on. We should use the pistol, I think. Okay. You can talk... No, me no speak, outsider. You can talk with me, Gekek. The chief said it's okay. You've been to the Raiders' base, right? Can you bring me there? Me? You? Why you need Raider? Because I solved your problem with them, Gekek? Will you take me to their base? Yes, me show when you're ready, but no late. Gekek have many duty. I'm ready. Now here's the thing. I'm not really ready, bro. Run to bush. What? Run to bush? At first sight, they are ordinary ruins, but anyone could be hiding in them. Nobody. Whoa, that guy actually checked that. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm over here. Run to bush. It's funny. Let's save here, I guess. But we're not really cut out for this. We just have like a gun. I'm still gonna try, but they have armor. They have like leather armor and stuff. This might be rough. Ooh, good. We escaped. Very bad when raiders see. Tell me about their locations. Batman sit inside house. Leader sit on top. Two-legged dogs outside. Oh, this is actually a lot of people. Right. This is actually gonna be pretty rough, but I think we can do it. Just have faith. Tell me about the ruins. Is there anything interesting around here? Old village, sand, dirt, garbage. Niskavan and Avagizik search Datura grass here, but be careful in bushes. Big danger. Behind house is water tank, like Cheyenne's. They can go into house from behind. This is all. Go into house from behind. The water tank. Maybe the raiders drink from it? Oof, good. We escaped. Very bad when raiders see. Oh. Okay. Tell me about the raiders. Raider bad, Raider evil, Raider stupid, love fight, but bad guard. He shakes his head. Big stupid. Most raiders sit in house. 3 watch outside. Oh wait, hold on. Most sit in house, 3 watch outside. Raiders make fire water. Drink fire water. No good. Drink fire water. Head hurt. Want sleep. His lip curls in distaste. Stupid. Right. Check out their Voss. Boss big. Much big. Wear hat and is black and evil. Like Devourer. Stay alone. Boss sits on house top. Right. Okay, fine, I'll go. Alright. Let's save again before we get involved in this. Now, what I'm hoping though is that we can get some armor, right? Because if they're wearing it, I can take it. So, yes, right now we don't have armor, but it's a trap. Wait, well, who said that? Did I say that? What? Oh, in front of me is a trap or something? You spotted a trap. Like on the floor, there's a trap. That one.
You fought valiantly, but to no avail. Your twisted and ruined body goes down in a hail of bullets, and thus ends your life in the wasteland.
Did you guys see a trap before I did? Because I didn't see it until it blew up. I'll be honest with you, I didn't see it. I didn't see it until it blew up. You guys want to smoke real quick again? Let's try this again though. Let's walk, sneak. I couldn't really see it. You know what I found out? This game is actually not... If I can target the trap, I can try to defuse it. That's what I was trying to... I couldn't see it. I still don't see it. Oh, there it is. See? I see it now. Why am I even doing this? Okay. You have to use traps on it. You fail. Yeah, see? You can't see me, I don't think. It's just like in like those D&D games and stuff, you know? You can defuse them and take them. I'll keep trying. Is it 3? No, it's 4. I could fail critically and like blow up in my face, but hopefully it doesn't happen. Well, this guy's really bummed out about patrolling. Come on, man. Maybe I need higher skills than I have. Maybe it's impossible. I could raise my trap skill a little bit, but is it worth it for traps? I just leave it here too. Hold on. We'll try 5 points for traps. Let's put it like 35. Come on, I can't do it 35. What am I doing here? I bet it's worth money though. Another trap? Is this place filled with traps? Dude. Where's the next one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, can I get this one? You failed. I failed. So I definitely need like high. Okay, let's put as much traps as we can, and then can we do it? If we can't do it, there's no point in even considering it. Okay? If this can't, you kidding me?
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you
Shut
found
up.
this one.
Shut up, bro. Let me smoke. So, okay, so that path, well, we can just avoid them all, right? Or if we want to go that way. But maybe we don't want to go that way. I think what I do is I run up to him and I punch him as quick as I can. I think he's not ready for that. I think he's not ready for that. Or maybe I sneak up on him. There's a guy there. When did that guy get there? I think we sneak up on him. Oop. Hide. Now, is this place trapped too? What am I even doing? It said 3 people outside, right? Yo, duck in here to smoke. Oh boy, I got a good plan here. Can you see me? Alright. I think we save when he comes back, right? There's a fruit flower thing there. Yep. Oh, cool. You know what I'm adding to my game? I'm gonna make it so if you highlight a guy, if you highlight an item, it'll change the cursor, it'll glow around him. And right click will let you use items and skills if you can use one. I think I mentioned that earlier, but that's what I mean. Because right now my game... Hold on. Right now my game... you just... It doesn't work like this. This is totally different. But this is a bizarre design to me. Freeze! You move, you die. Hey, I'm not moving, see? If you put your hand on me, you won't get it back. Get the sugar here. It might be fighting time. Shut up! You trying to think there won't be enough you left to bury. No, you shut up! I lost all my life already. I thought this was a good player. The thing was, I was supposed to get attacked first. Right? That's one of the key things about this plan. That fucked out somehow. I got right next to him, but it still didn't work exactly. I planned it. I'm trying this again. Okay, no, not like this. Hey, I'm not moving, see? And I thought this would be boring. Let's see what the boss says about it. Fine. Wait, no, attack him! No, why does he get to go first, bro? I'm attacking him. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him with a gun. I'm gonna shoot him with a gun. Why am I even doing this? I'm just gonna shoot him with a gun. Okay? Dumb. Everything I was thinking was dumb. Nope. Ah, come on, man. How's this stupid thing happening? No, he should not get to shoot me first. This is the game cheating. Game is cheating. Wait, hold on. Game is a cheater. Oh, I should do the shotgun. Okay, nice try, jerk. I like that. Does he even see me? He's got it, right? Yeah, look at that. He got scared. Can I hit him there? I gotta do more. Come on, I gotta go all the way outside the door. Did I hit him? Well, he hit it right over 8, I think. Right? Okay. Duck around the door again. Okay, can we hit him? No. It's kind of fighting around the door. I didn't used to do this in old Foggies. I don't know if that's like a newer AI feature, like it's better than the old ones, or what exactly. I don't really remember it being a thing. It said don't move. I gotta reload. If this doesn't kill him. I don't have enough points to use my inventory.
The radiation has taken its
That
toll.
was close.
Your death.
We gotta figure out a way to kill that guy. Why? We'll try with a regular pistol, I guess. We could throw dynamite at him. I was trying to be quiet, though. I was trying to be quiet, though. We should put the shotgun in the other one. And then... make sure it's loaded. Well, same with the 9mm pistol, it's not loaded either. Well, actually I should do the shotgun first, right? It's like right here. Okay. Reload. Do it on once. Then duck away. Okay. Now what? Do I have a healing thing? I have medicinal powder. Okay. I gotta equip the dynamite. I don't know, that's a good idea. How do I run all the way in here? Then... Dead? Come on, man.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now.
What if we just throw the dynamite? What if we just step out and throw the dynamite at him? What about that idea? See, if we can get his armor, you know? Like... It didn't even hit him. Didn't even hit him. I'll try this, my original plan. No, this is not a good plan. The punching plan isn't a good plan. Hard game. Well, it's because I don't even have armor. I should have bought. I could maybe buy armor from somewhere. I'm trying to skip. I'm kind of skip by maybe killing them, right, and then getting their stuff. I'm trying to skip, kinda, you know. What would be? I'm trying to take on something harder than I can really deal with. Oh, how would I put this on my other thing? See, there's a spot here with armor. There's nothing there. I can maybe go to the boss, and maybe there's something to do that way instead of trying to kill them all. But I'm going to say it's a good idea. Why am I even doing this? He says. We could try seeing the boss. See what happens. Yeah, I mean, I could probably figure out a way to be stronger here. We could try to get some armor somewhere. We can go to a different town. You... What close you? Nobody. Nobody, huh? Okay, and then... Reload. Do that, he backs away. Okay, does he actually know where I am? Is something I wonder. Okay, that's nice, right? That's not so nice, but... Severely wounded. Okay, Oh, yeah. Ooh, huh? Still can't hit him. Still can't. What's up with this? I'm gonna run. Okay. Then I'm gonna switch things. Use this on myself. 16, that's no good. Oh, we gotta reload too. Dead. Running was a bad idea. Should've ran. I thought I could maybe make it around the corner though, but I was nowhere near it, right? That plan kind of maybe works, but how do you make it work? Like, if I shot him again, maybe it would have worked. Crap. I mean, it came pretty close to working. Could it have worked or I played it a little bit better? I don't know. Kind of the question, huh? I'm just staying right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. Just like that. I wish there was Overwatch in this game where you just like wait until it comes into view. That would be sick, but this game doesn't have that. Okay. I think pump a shot like that. I think that's good, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't get around. Crap. Pretty good. I don't have the build thing. Okay. What if I go around this way now though? What's he gonna do now? Goes that way. I'll have to reload. That's looking good. Okay, severely wounded. Come on, don't shoot me again. Okay. Inventory. Do that. Where's our actual medicine? And then, oh, you can do. And then try to duck around again. See what happens. If I survive. Okay. If we reload, man, if I pulled out my gun, I'd be able to shoot him now. Right? If I put my gun in my other slot, I would be able to shoot him right there. Now, I can shoot him, right? Come on, man. Out of all the times in the world to miss. Dude.
The radiation has taken its toll. Your death was lingering and extremely painful.
Okay, so I should have a gun in my other hand, right? I should have a gun in both hands. And they should both be loaded. That's it. And we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna stand there, right? Waiting for him. Okay? I think he's gonna do something. He'll stand right there, waiting for him. Yeah. There's no way out now. Crap. This is the worst way to start the fight. Worst possible way. Ooh, I gotta go again? How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen though? Wait, do I always get to go again the first time? So I could maybe get like 4 shotgun shots? No, because you have to reload. I could get 2 shotgun shots, and then how many pistol shots? Is that enough to kill him? Probably not. But then I can still run at the end. But, is that worth trying that? Maybe. Let's save with stuff. Like, let's save with the guns out. This. And then, let's step right into the doorway. And let him see us there. Okay, and then, fight him, yeah. No, you shut up. Okay. Just cross our fingers. Okay, and then I need to reload them too. I didn't reload them. I didn't reload the guns. Crap. One more time. Almost there. So the plan's almost working. Okay, I need to reload the guns. Not loaded. Okay. Save. This is the go. Now we got it. Okay, nope. No, you shut up, idiot. Okay. One shotgun, 2 shotgun, second one, we got both. And we're not gonna waste time reloading. We throw to the side of the shotgun, right? Oh crap, we're dead.
You fought valiantly.
We can't shoot twice with the pistol, we run the second time. And then that's it, that's what happens. Hello bro, I'm over here. Okay, well, we'll wait. Wait for him to see. Right here, bro. Okay. No, you shut up. Okay. So we survive the 2 shots. Is there any way that we can like minimize the damage we take? We take 1. We take 2. We're out. Switch guns. Shoot them. We run around the corner. Okay. Now, we run down this way. Then, like here. And wait. Oops, I should reload it. Duck 1 over. Switch. It doesn't matter, reload this one. And turn again. Do the shotgun. Come on, man. That's not enough? Okay, one more. I'm gonna try that one more time. 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 Okay, I'm just gonna go like this though. And then, oh, it's out of the ammo. Okay, switch. Wait, is this that much? Oh, it dodged. Is this that much different? Come on, man. I'm missing every shot. Well, I thought maybe those wood planks would like block them. That did not work. Okay, so I meant that's not the way I meant to fight it, right? I meant to fight like this. Yeah, okay. You get back. No, you shut up. Jeez, 1 HP. There's gotta be some like other thing I can think of doing here.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Hey Wayne, bro, you can't win against that guy. He's got a sweet leather jacket. I'm trying to get the leather jacket, man. I'm trying to get the leather jacket. Okay. No, you shut up. Okay. What the fuck? He wasn't playing around that time? Okay, okay, no, you shut up. I'm too close to him now. Oh, nice, he missed the first time though. Okay, so this is a good clear thing. So we shoot, we switch guns, we shoot. Okay, that's great. That's about the best we could do. Let me do that. Then. Oh crap, am I dead? I'm gonna duck here. Ah crap, we need to be one more.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Oh, I know the best opening actually. Guys, I know the best opening. Hold on. The best opening is the dynamite, right? It's this. This is the best opening. Watch. Blah blah blah. No, you shut up. Yeah, watch. This is the best opening, right? And then. And then. Come on, man. I tried so hard there.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
How did that not work? How did that not work? You can't get that jacket and then some shades, you'll be set. If I get that jacket and some shades. If I could. Man, that's the best opener though. I'm not wrong on that, right? That's the best possible opening I can do. Hello? Hey, wait. I know we gotta wait for him to come back again. What if I don't sneak? Will he run over faster? I want to be in the door actually. If I can be. In the door right here. You're mine. Oh, perfect. Okay. No, you shut up. Okay. Waste that bitch. That's what you just said. He runs like that? No, so I guess I don't want to be there. Then, right? Okay. I heard him for 16 points there. Okay. I got 21 times. Jeez. What's he gonna do now? Uh-oh. The other guys are coming too. That guy took a full dynamite in the face. I think he found a new main character. Okay. Well, we gotta get armor, man. I'm trying so hard to kill this guy so he can get his armor. But it ain't working. I've been here forever now. I tried dynamite. I threw dynamite at him. What else could I even do? My only other option is to become a trap master. See if this works. No, okay, sorry, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Game. And then go in here. Is the caveman still there? Yeah. Triumph. Yes. Nail. Is it just really, is it impossible or really hard is what I never know. I became a trap master for this. There's another one here too. Trap. There. How high fucking trap skill do you need to disarm a stupid trap? But do you see how hard this is? This must mean I'm in the area in over my head.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
We'll have to come back, man. I'm so sick. I just don't know what to do. I tried everything we got. I tried everything we got. I'm not wearing any armor at all, though, right? Oh man, we gotta go do some. I gotta find somewhere to buy armor. I know in Reno I should be able to, right? I think. We could maybe try to get to their boss or something. Maybe try sneaking. Oh, you know what? First try sneaking in. Right? First try sneaking in before I give up. Because maybe there's a way. Okay. Is there a guy? Is something move back there? Yeah. Okay. Are bugs in there? Oh, it's rad scorpions. Can we open this? So, we get in? The guy mentioned a water tank or something here. Okay, there, back there. Front door is there. What? His lunch, right? Then another ramp for that was fun, huh? What the fuck's the matter with you? You don't think it's funny? I'll repeat it for you. Maybe this time you'll get it. Who hasn't heard the story yet? You? Alright, listen up. We find these bastards at a bar in Reno. We grab our guns, they grab their guns, we all start shit talking like there's no tomorrow. Mexican standoff, motherfuckers. If anyone shoots, everyone's dead. In times like these, you gotta keep your head straight and think about every move you make. So I throw away my gun and jump on their boss. I popped his eyes with my thumbs and took a bite right out of his neck. What? You should have seen them. They face like Brahmin ass. They made a face like Brahmin's ass. One lost his lunch right then. What the fuck's the matter with you? You don't think it's funny? I'll feed it for you. Oh my god, don't think. Okay, Big Louie's. 88 rules. Okay, is this open? No, I could go over there though. Is there a way in from? Oh, right there, there is. Oh, he leaves, doesn't he? He leaves for a while. It looks like. I think we could get in. What's the point of getting in though? Then we're in real trouble, aren't we? Yeah, let's save like over the radiated one. Yeah. Sneak in. Nobody. Oops, don't go over there right now. I think I'll be able to sneak. Oh yeah, he's gone now. Just so over there. Okay. Oh, I see. Get by the water tower. Quick, 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 quick. Go by the water tower. Quick. See there? Wait, what are you doing? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Locked. He looks over here. We couldn't unlock it. Who's this? Fine, don't worry about it. You really didn't notice that? What if we go talk? Do we talk to the boss now? They're trying to steal his leather jacket. I can't get close to him without him doing a thing. I tried. I snuck right next to him, but I couldn't like I couldn't do it in like steal. It triggers this conversation. Die? Whoa, 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 who's this guy? Is this the boss? Mold. Wait. He's Mold. But he has a leather jacket though. Come on, man. Oh, they're all gonna come in here though. Once I start, what if I don't shoot though? What if I just punch? Like, what if I just fight him? What if I do that? Okay. Man, we're in trouble now. So I can sneak in, but then it's like, what's the point, right? I'm just gonna jump by the whole place. Nobody? What do you mean, nobody? Uh-oh. Do they like not know I'm here for sure? Come on. Very nice. I sold on my now. Oh my god. In the bed. Okay, so this is not a good plan, right? We should just leave. Can I kill this guy outside, maybe? Why am I even doing this? That guy, can I kill him? Because I got like right next to him here. Right? So... Or... Did I hit him? Yes? No. Everybody else is coming now, I assume? Gotta do it. Raider was hit for 18 points. Okay. We're in trouble. Am I dead?
Not even the carrion eaters
Okay.
are interested in your radiated.
Alright, I give up on this for now. It really is too hard for me right now. I don't like giving up on things, but alright. Alright. We could kill these maybe. No, I gotta alert everything. I can grab these rock flowers. Not having anything I can do. I gotta sneak back around now, right? To the front. I'm just gonna leave the caving. Gonna leave. Oh, there's a guy. Just he won't see me over here. What about this building? Is there any point to this building? Let's save one more time before I leave and check the other side of the building. Shit's trapped. This whole building is traps, bro. I'm out of here. I'm out. Not my problem. Okay, we go to New Reno. I'm sure that's where we get some equipment worthwhile as a city. Then maybe we can help those guys out. Go to New Reno, the biggest little city in the world. Barrel fires and neon signs light the streets in a hellish glow. Nice. Hey mister, I know how to help you. Hey, welcome to Great Reno. Thanks kid, I had no idea Great Reno was such a friendly city. Oh no, it can be very dangerous for the newly arrived. For just a little money, I'd tell you how to stay safe. I was being sarcastic, you filthy piece of shit. Look somewhere else for your handouts, that's wild. Oh, so you're a beggar, huh? I'm not just begging for money, I'll make every dollar of yours worth being spent. Well, let's see if we can help. That's why I'm here. I'm always gonna help for just a little money. Here's $5. What do you tell me about your town? I'll tell you what I know, but I need the money up front. Okay, here's $5. What do you want to know? We're gonna buy and sell supplies. You can buy things at the caravan shop on the other side of the parking lot. There are 2 restaurants close by. The Silver Legacy restaurant is right over there and has good food, but it's expensive. The Cotton Club is next to the El Dorado. Its food is terrible, but it's 50% cheaper. I'll tell you what I know. Okay, I have to give $5 every time. Okay, Boyd is in charge. Biker. I'm looking for a biker named Jay Cush. A biker. As soon as bikers go to Silver Legacy, you should ask there. That's it? Okay, one more time. This is the last thing I'm asking you, kid. How do you make money around here? If you want to work for a powerful boss, you have to have a good reputation or someone recommend you. It's not easy for people to get work here. He narrows his eyes, examining you. But maybe you're different. I'll tell you what I know. No more money, kid. That's why I'm here. I'm always okay. Do you know any secrets? Well, I do have one. What will you pay for it? Well, I'll give you $20. Okay, that's fine. Here's the money. He quickly pots the money somewhere in his rags. I heard one of the caravan merchants saying a thief took some of their things and managed to hide them before they caught him. I don't know where he hid it, but it has to be close to the parking lot. I heard one of the caravan merchants saying a thief took some of their things and managed to hide them. I'm aware it has to be nearby the parking lot. Okay. Is that it? It's true, they said it was dark and they ran around a lot of these buildings nearby, so they don't know where he hid them. The thief's too scared to come back, so they must still be hidden there. We'll see. What parking lot? Silver Legacy. Oh, it's a casino. I see. You want to fly? You got money? It's a drug dealer, man. That's a drug dealer. This ain't like growing up in Vegas. It's a little... there's more in common than you'd think, I think. Oh, is this the parking lot they mean? They just mean this? I thought he meant like some kind of like greater parking lot. Okay. Right around all the buildings. So maybe it's like inside somewhere? I don't see anything. It could... Oh, maybe it's like in here. A safe. Locked. Lockpick. The safe has a mechanical lock consisting of 5 tumblers, each one with its own number. You can try and guess the code, but that'll take some time. Crack the code. Pick the first code. 0. They send a digit here and ordinary click. Give up. Can I try again? Lockpick. Crack the code. Okay. 0. As you digit here, ordinary, give up. Okay. I did 0 and 1, right? Try 2. You hear an ordinary, give up. Okay. I should keep hitting the lockpick one. Okay, so... 3. You hear quiet click. I think it's 3 then, right? 1. Is that what happens when it's right? I assume. Let me try 4. Remember it's 3 though. You hear quiet. No, 4 does the same thing. Hold on. Unless I got those numbers mixed up or something. Hold on. Code 5. You hear quiet click. Okay, so that's not a clue. Which is the right first number? I thought it'd be a different one. So, I have no way to get it open. But it doesn't do anything different. Okay, so like 2 says, yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know, man. We gotta figure it out somehow. It's not gonna be... Game's not gonna give it to us like that. Dust storms are malignant. I'm so hungry I eat a boot. Okay. I need some armor, man. I need no boots. Noticing a shady appearance, huh? That thing's out of line. He scowls before shaking his head. Don't even think about it. I recognize your type a mile away. Keep your hands where I can see them. Let's get to it then. Okay. There's a bunch of money. Do you have armor? Whoa, what is this? Winchester pistol? What? In what way is that a Winchester pistol? Looks like it's from space. The gun is made by Analog with a plasma rifle of the Winchester Arms Company. Gained no popularity because of competition with plasma pistols from the gas. It has 88 shots of microfusion cell. Okay. Okay, what is this thing? Submachine gun. That's another submachine gun. Do you have armor, bro? Ooh, now we're talking. Okay, so the leather jacket isn't as good as the armor. The armor is... The leather armor is this one. Is the second one. That's the one you really want out of those two. $2,000. Yeah. Leather jacket, $800. Well, let's see. I don't know if I want to sell my dynamite, but let's just say I was gonna. My apple? What about my apple? 10? 10 for that? Wait, what are these things? 10? Highway robbery. We gotta make. We need to start stealing or something. This is outrageous. Yes, I have $800. I could pay for it, but we need to start stealing from people. Let's say goodbye. Barton has recognized your thieving tendencies? How does he notice that? Where does it say I'm a thief? Look, I'm idolizing Vault City, accepted in Lovelock. Blackrock accepted. Where does it say I'm a dirty thief? Where did he learn that? That's fucked up. He raises his prices? Oh my god. I gotta find somewhere else to buy armor then. Ooh, look at this. We can steal from him. Dude, that's probably that pistol. Pistols are probably worth money. We need to get some stuff like this. We'll make up for our stealing tendencies by stealing more, right? We need to offset it. Ah, crap. You caught us right away. Try again. So I guess he wasn't mad about that. Hey, bro. Find a bomb. I guess we're fine. I got caught, but no one cared. There's nothing. Nothing. There's gotta be like some way we can make them maybe relax. Maybe wait for them to go to sleep. Is that a thing? Do they ever have schedules in this? Doesn't look like that. Is anything? Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Save. Now we're talking. We got some targets here. Coca-Cola. They totally changed the design of that in later games too, right? Look at, we're getting XP. This is what we should be doing the whole time. We should have been doing this every town. I don't know why I didn't do this every single time. Check them all. Check everyone. Check every person. Check their pockets. Because we need it all. We need every penny. Check their pockets. I'm giving a try, but I want to smoke? Yeah, we can. He has a switchblade! I'm stealing this little kid's switchblade. Okay, so we gotta find another market. Is there like another place that we can, that'll deal with us? He caught us. That's wild. That's wild. I'm not gonna shoot a kid. That's what it's got. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot a kid twice, is what I mean. Okay, try again. Come on, man. He must be really astute, huh? This kid's really astute. We could probably up our steal a bit. But I'm gonna try again. He must be really astute. Or instead of standing right in front of him, right? Maybe instead of standing right in front of him. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Let's stand behind him. Oops. Like, can I even get? I can get next to him, right? Come on, are you kidding me? How sharp is this kid? Why is he so smart? Okay, I'm gonna do 5 more stealing points. Okay, kid, that knife is coming with me. I don't care. You are giving me that. Whether you like it or not. Come on, let me swim now, because I don't know how long this is gonna take. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Do I give up on stealing the knife from this kid? Do I even need it that bad? Not really, right? I can give up on this one item. Oh my god, I definitely give up on this. This kid is brutal. Everybody else has been no problem. This kid is like super aware. Alright, let's find other targets though to steal from. The gun is probably worth. Whoa, the gun is probably worth the most out of everything we got so far. Why does it look like there's a door on there? Ooh, there's people in here. They might be pissed at us breaking their home though, right? There's a family. Oh no. We're robbing pennies on poor people, bro. Robux. About this mother going on a stick. About this poor family. Then we save. Give the father as anything worth. Got caught. Okay. Your little kid has anything. 2 rocks. Take the rest, no close and you see the wall? Sex. JDA rules. Who is JDA? Damn war. Yeah, exactly. I feel like damn it. Damn war. Well, let me put a gun away. Damn war, I hate it. Yeah. Damn war, man. I'm not even talking to him, I'm just stealing. Steal. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. We have no collars, but we still live like slaves. That's sad, man. Sorry to hear that. Let me see what pennies I can find in the pockets. What is that? Hold on. Save. What's that piece of paper in there? You know what? In my game, I need to make icons for the images, for the items. I'm realizing that playing this, right? You see stuff like that, and you're like, what's that? Like little graphics like this. They're really important. I definitely got to make graphics for this stuff. It can't just be a name. I mean, it could maybe just be a name, but it's pretty nice when you have like an actual graphic. Because you're like, what the fuck is that thing? Okay. The invitation ticket. Like, what is that? Invitation to what? This ticket gives the holder a one-time free pass to the nightclub of New Reno. Now guess who's going now? We have a one-time pass. That nightclub? Who's going to the nightclub? Stay away from it. I'll try to sneak over here. Right here. If I hit him, do I get in trouble? Does anybody know? You see a ragged looking man, he looks hungover. Does anybody know this is happening? Uh-oh, they do. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? What if do I surrender? Alright guys, he's a little tipsy. Why are they interfering in this fight between me and this guy in the first place? Why do they care about this? Anybody bleeding anywhere? You're gonna be if you keep doing this, jerk. Watch out, I'm really dangerous, really, I am. Guys, what's your problem? I didn't do nothing to you. Guys, what is your problem? How do you like this? I don't like it. I'm trying to kill you now so everybody else backs off to see that I mean business. Okay? Miss Clover. I mean business. I'm gonna shoot her. Do you guys want to die? Stop. Stop it! Guys, look what I just did to that guy. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? I've got only one solution now. Only one thing I could possibly do. Did we? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I sold my dynamite. Only one possible solution now. How did that work out? Everybody okay? They're still fighting? Why? Help, he killed Help.
The Carrion are interested in your radiated corpse.
Alright, so almost none of them had anything worth anything, right? Anyway, I don't want your stupid box anyway, idiot. Let's get out of here. Let's check these guys. Sneak first. Gotta be sneaky. So can we go in Vegas and can we steal in there? Oh, look at that. Steal beer. I didn't realize how freaking poor we were, or I would have been stealing like a maniac the whole time. I'm just gonna rob this man face to face. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay, you can't get caught, man. That's the thing about stealing, though, in these games. That's why I'm trying to think of a way. I don't know. In my game, I made it. Okay, so when you do anything like in the story, you have a skill check now, and when you do it, slot reels will pop up like a slot machine. And I think that's kind of cool. And then you get one re-roll if it doesn't work. It's your skill and below. Like whatever your skill is, plus a modifier for how easy it is, and then you need to get the number and below. Is how it works. So I was thinking, what should I do on these guys? I don't know. There was somewhere I was going with that. Let me keep stealing. I'll remember. We shouldn't do it right in his face, right? Oh, they just follow me. Okay, what if I go... How far away do I have to go for him to not be looking at me? Okay. He's not looking at me now. Okay. Also, did I look at those guys yet? No. Ah, what the fuck? Hey, come on, man. He turned around. He turned around immediately. You see that? He turned around immediately. He was like, huh? He didn't notice it when I did, but he was like, huh? Alright. These guys might have something, right? There's another family. The family was good pickings last time. It was good. The family was good. Family had some stuff. Single mother here might have some money for her kids. She does. Okay. Perfect. Exactly according to plan. $2 going on a stick. I got caught with you going on a stick. That got me caught. That's crazy. Kid is not doing kid. Doesn't even have anything. Doesn't even have anything. $1. Look. Okay, look. I don't feel good about it, right? I don't feel good about it. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fund our war somehow, right? We have to fund what we're doing. A damn war, exactly. We're never gonna stop war if we don't have any funding, okay? What do you expect me to do, guys? We need that armor, right? We need that armor more than they need $1. It's just $1 anyway. Stay away from there. Okay, well, let me rob you then. Now what? Now what, man? Check these ones. Apple. Why are they all? What? That's all they gotta eat? Is these freaking gross mutated apples? Jesus, they need to have some better stuff. If I'm gonna go, I was caught again. You get caught, buddy. I'm also doing it for the XP, I think, right? Isn't it a sick amount of XP? Oh, $11. Oh, we are too. Sick. Okay, but I don't want to talk to anyone still though. So, did we check? There's no way these guys have anything. There's no friggin' way they have anything. Yeah. What would they have? Okay, they're like, aren't they alive even? At least every day is a day off. Or is that? For this guy, maybe? Dude. They're dead. Okay, so is there another market? I thought he said there's a. Didn't the kid say there's 2 places to buy stuff? Oh no, there's 2 places to get food. So I'm stuck paying the 10% more to this guy, this jerk off. What if I kill him? Can I get a deal then? Oh. Maybe not. I need, bro. If we need some kind of armor, man. Let's check out this guy. Come on, there's a drug dealer doing a robbing. He's got drugs on him, right? No drugs? What's the formula? You know? Can I go in? Okay, can I go in there? How do you go in? Okay. Am I in the casino now? How come I can't see it? Oh, there we go. Okay. What the fuck? Can you steal in the in here? Will I be able to do it? Okay, save. Dude, if I can steal in here, I bet they have some good stuff in here. In a club, they think they're safe in here, right? Dude. Look at this guy playing slots. What's going on? No, nothing. Just check this guy. Front check him to see. Oh, he has something. The guards all have nothing. Nice, 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 nice. Guys, we are master thieves right now. I know I keep doing. I know the saving. You can't quick save in this game. This is the quick save. What I'm doing is the quick save. I'm just maybe the reason I don't find this game fiddly is because I played it so many times. Like I'm realizing it now, right? It is a fiddly game, but it's cool though. Yes, definitely gonna be. Like it's a very fiddly game. But it's worth playing, man. I don't know. It's one of my favorite games. The 1 and 2 was 1 and 2 were 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games. It's worth getting into, even with the fiddliness of it. It is fiddly though. That's why I'm trying to make my version not have. Oh, 61 bucks. My version not have the fiddliness of what I'm doing right now. Kind of stuff. Like there's ways around gameplay design ways now around like making a game where I don't have to do stuff like this, or is it impossible to, like, or the game flows in a way where you're not rewarded so much to. Like they basically designed it so you're supposed to do this if you have this kind of build, right? Otherwise I'm wasting crap. Did I save before that one? Otherwise you're like wasting skill points and you're fucking yourself. Like it's what it's designed, those skills are designed for. It's kind of gameplay. Okay. Save. I think this is also Sam Hyde's favorite game. It is, yeah, it is. That's one of the other reasons I like Sam. When I found that out, like he was talking about one time, and he says something like that, to that effect. He sees it pretty much the same way I do, the games. So. Every time I've heard him talk about it, it sounds like it. It's a game. It is kind of hard to learn, I guess. Like it's a game to get into, though. Like I would kill for more good games like that. Like they reward you for taking your time to learn to play them. There's not many, man, out there now. There is. Like there's indie games, but they're not this much of an experience. They're like this much story and like interesting interactions of things. Like that guy raising the price in the store. That's interesting. That does that. There's all kinds of things we do when we're playing. We're like, whoa, that's interesting. Like interesting stuff happens to you while you're playing this game. Even now, even this mod, it does. If you build in the same philosophy as the old games, which this guy seems to be doing, then you constantly like the world's like a I don't know, the world feels alive to the player. It's like reactive. It's good. It's better than any of the ones later, in my opinion. And I think it's because of the size of the team. Like, the more I learned about how Fallout was made, the more I think that. Like, Bethesda never... I don't think Bethesda ever got how to do it. Like, the choice stuff. I don't think they ever really understood it or cared about it. Like, they add choice stuff, kind of, to the past and things, but I don't think they really care. Like, they added... I think Bethesda added in morality stuff because it was like a little bit popular in RPGs. Like, people asked for it, and so they're like, yeah, and they're trying to follow the trends. I think that's why they have choice stuff at all. I think they know they're like an arcade RPG where you just go looter RPG pretending to be something deeper. They know what they're making. Like, it has stuff to do in it. And it's like it's a goofy game, kinda. You can dual wield hands that have magic spells on them. I don't know. They're just like different types of games, and so Bethesda was never gonna make a Fallout that would appease the fans of this game, because they don't make the same kind of game. Even though their game is an RPG too. I'm not saying it's bad, because it's like a looter game almost. Like, it's like an arcade RPG. It's kind of Bethesda games are. Like, they're like they simplify it, they consoleify it, everything else you would say for like an arcade version of a game. I know it doesn't quite make sense because it's not really talking about the arcade, but it's something like that. There's gotta be maybe there's a new word, maybe there's a word for it. But they're not really RPG people. Even the people that were left back in the day, the people that did the earlier ones that kind of liked, like, they weren't really, I don't know if they were really about choice, but just like lots of stuff to do. Because there is lots of stuff to do in, oops, did I save? In Daggerfall. But there isn't really the choice stuff. Like, it's not like it's about anything's about choice and your actions and that kind of thing. It's not really stressed at all. But these games are all about that. Like, what you do in a town affects what's going to happen to the town. Your character going through the world, and that's the big deal about Fallout. Your character going through the world affects the world. And at the end of the game, it plays these... oh, crap. It plays this little thing that shows every part of the town, every section, and what happened to it. And it can be different things, and you don't find out until the end. Like, you can think you did good and you helped the town, and then you find out at the end that actually it went really horribly because some other thing happened. You're like, oh no. It's really cool though. That's the appeal of Fallout though. That right there is the ending part being like that. And for it to be like that, everything else has to lead up to that. Their experiences unlike anything else in video gaming. Like, if there is art to this stuff, they are art, right? If part of the art is dealing with the interface and the whatever, because like it's part of the design, part of what the game is. Come on, man. I'm about to be done for today though. Not because I'm tired of it, just because I'm running out of time and I gotta eat something. I'm really excited still to get some of my other Marienburg RPG done, but it's taking so long, man. It's crazy. It's really going to be the longest project I ever make, Marienburg RPG. I hope it's good. I hope by like next month it's playable, and then you guys can see it. Because right now I just talk about it, but the idea should play where it would be cool to stream, because then I could just like go anywhere and do stuff. Maybe people would dig watching that, right? They'll be like, what game is this? And then, you know, it's a game only we have. Nobody else in the world has it, right? And if it plays well at all, people will be into that, I think. Who am I trying to rob? This guy? Yeah, okay. Well, I think I was trying to rob both of them, right? They both have stuff still? Yeah. Okay, do one at a time. Stop risking it too much. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not save scumming hard enough. I'm not save scumming hard enough. Probably. Well, there's a button to pull up a save menu. Which one is it? There, it's F4. That's not really that much faster though than hitting the escape. Like it's one screen saved. It's not really that fast. You know? You see, it's whatever, man. Okay, so I robbed her, right? For this guy now. Okay, one thing at a time. Okay, don't get daring. I got caught again. Don't get too brave. Don't get stupid. Don't get overconfident. Come on, man. Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay, nice. Save. They keep catching me though. I want. I don't know why nothing really happens though. It's just like you're caught, but they don't. They're just like, get out of here. Like wave your hand away. I guess kind of thing. Like they catch you, but they don't really catch you. They're just like, what are you doing? Is I think that's status. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense, right? Roleplay wise. Oh, something else that I really like learning about these old games, like Fallout being made, is they were really into the RP side too. Like, that is the way to do it if you want to make some, like a real, like, I want to try to reinvent the RP kind of with Marienburg in my game too. In Lost Old Vegas. Was it called? Old Vegas? I got big ideas on this. I think I can. But I'm doing what they're doing, what they did, and just looking at the old RPG books again, and like thinking about it from that. Because that's where I came up with Marienburg. It's like, how do you make it so you can play a game like it's a real role-playing game, and you can say anything to it, and you can play in any way. It's like, why can't we do that already? Why isn't there a game where you can just like be like a character in the game? You just can do whatever you want in the place. There should be, but it hasn't been built yet. I think there's also Sam. Yeah, you said that. Did I rob this guy totally yet? No, the knife. Is it worth anything? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here for now. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we rob the other guy? Check that first. He's gotta have something, right? Wait, what about the guy behind the box? You have anything? Dude, why are they all this stupid club? Okay, hold on. Before they derail. Grab it. Get out of there. Alright, anyways. We'll pick this back up sometime. I don't know when. Well, I think when I like have a really late stream in the morning, it might be good to play something like this. Because I know it's going to go into the day a little bit. Like later than normal. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Is there a stream tonight? Yes. Yeah, there's a stream tonight. I don't know what it's gonna be. Not maybe Hiragami. Probably not. I'll probably be. What was I thinking about doing? I don't know. Seeing about starting some kind of game. Maybe I don't. Maybe Shining Force. Something that's not Hiragami. I needed a different game to play. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. I feel like there was something I might have started. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tonight. And yeah, Fallout is a really good game though. Everybody that hasn't played 1 and 2, you should. They're really good games. Possibly the best games in video gaming ever made. I don't know about that, but they're probably worth playing. Like what other game is like has more. And the thing is too, they weren't even doing it like on the company's dime for a good while. They had to like work on it all by on their own free time on the first one, and just like prove that it was worth making. Like that there was a game here worth making. They had to prove it on their own time. They weren't making any money. That's very sick. Very cool. I don't know. Have a good day. It's too loud.
Now you might say, why don't people use their minds more? Well, I think they've figured out an answer to that too. Our mind comes as standard equipment at birth. It's free. And things that are given to us for nothing, we place little value on. Things that we pay money for, we value. The paradox is that exactly the reverse is true. Everything that's really worthwhile in life came to us free. Our mind, our soul, our body, our hopes, our dreams, our ambitions, our intelligence, our love of family and children and friends. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. But the things that cost us money are actually cheap and can be replaced at any time. A good man can be completely wiped out and make another fortune. He can do that several times. Even if our home burns down, we can rebuild it. But the things we got for nothing, we can never replace. The human mind isn't used merely because we take it for granted. Familiarity breeds contempt. It can do any kind of job we assign to it, but generally speaking, we use it for little jobs instead of big important ones. Universities have proved that most of us are operating on about 10% of our abilities. Decide now, what is it you want? Plant your goal in your mind. It's the most important decision you ever make in your entire life. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. But the things that cost us money are actually cheap and can be replaced at any time. Do you want to be an outstanding salesman, a better worker at your particular job? Do you want to go places in your company, in your community? All you've got to do is plant that seed in your mind. Care for it. Work steadily toward your goal, and it will become a reality. It not only will, there's no way that it cannot. You see, that is a law, like the laws of Sir Isaac Newton, the laws of gravity. If you get on top of a building and jump off, you'll always go down. You'll never go up. And it's the same with all the other laws of nature. They always work. They're inflexible. They're inflexible. They're inflexible. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. But the things that cost us money are actually cheap and can be replaced at any time. Think about your goal in a relaxed, positive way. Picture yourself in your mind's eye as having already achieved this goal. See yourself doing the things you will be doing when you've reached your goal. Ours has been called the phenobarbital age, the age of ulcers and nervous breakdown. At a time when medical research has raised us to a new plateau of good health and longevity, far too many of us worry ourselves into an early grave trying to cope with things in our own little personal ways, without learning a few great laws that will take care of everything for us. These things we bring on ourselves through our habitual way of thinking. Every one of us is the sum total of his own thoughts. He is where he is because that is exactly where he really wants to be, whether he'll admit that or not. Each of us must live off the fruit of his thoughts in the future, because what you think today and tomorrow, next month and next year, will mold your life and determine your future. You're guided by your mind. 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 You're guided by your mind.